Hello, hello. I'm back. I'm here. Happy Friday. What up, bye? Hey, Flatline, Wootfest, J Hall, stream is starting soon. Starman with all the redeems. What up, Reg? UO on that 5 stream streak. Welcome in, Z Monkey. I can only think of Dairy Girls when I hear this song now. Dream. All right, let's get into it. There's more snow on the ground currently IRL than there is in the game. All right, you have your pants on. You're still a little cold. You're a nervous wreck. Currently reading tailoring. I've got some scrap wood. Do these need to be baited? They do. I don't know if I need to actually catch birds though right now. Let's check the freezer. I've got 6 frozen rabbits, 16 birds over here. I've got bird meat. I have a bunch of rabbits. Got a bunch of rabbits in the fridge. Okay, so I'm good on traps. I don't need to trap right now. I might keep trapping rabbits, but I think I'm okay. Garden has been replanted. You've been watered, right? Oh no. That's right. I planted you during the rain and then you just didn't get watered at all by the rain. So we're gonna have to do a little hand watering. Let's take care of that now. Let's do that right away. Z Monkey is currently on that 7 stream watch streak. Never thought I'd make the day. Well, you're here now. Oops, look what you did. Oops, look what you did. You showed up for 7 streams in a row. Let's do 50. Let's get everything to 50. And then we'll add some extra. Don't use my water. Not my precious purified water. I think I might need all these pots, but we'll start with 6. Very cool base. Thanks. This is Rat 8's specialty. This is his second little gas station base. He's kind of like a... This is his calling card. He smells like propane. He smells like petrol. A very gassy odor. That's not a nice thing. I'm trying to say nice things about you, Rat 8, but they're all coming out like insults. You smell like gas. You smell like propane. All right, well, we're not going to go out in this sea of fog. What food do I have cooked? Man, I've been getting a lot of foggy days. It's like, instead of getting rain, I get fog. Look at us. We're like above the clouds right now. Alright. No cooked food in the fridge. 1 piece of cooked food in here. Alright, well then I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing this morning. It's time for a very early prediction. How many sticks? Wow. Within the first hour. This normally never happens. Please enjoy this very early prediction stream. Afternoon. A fan of cards. Smells like propane. Guess that's better than smelling like a gas station bathroom. Yeah. Anything is better than that wet stink. I need more produce. All right, so while that waits, well, I can add the meat. Let's add the meat. And we'll add the produce. Can you pet that dog? Yes, you can. All right. 2 pieces of rabbit, 1 piece of a small bird. And then we'll add in cabbage, 2 pieces of stale cabbage. Then I'm gonna wait for the potato. That you still need to eat. All right, that one's done. So the plan for today, much like the normal plan, go forth, murder zombies, clear the road. It felt like we were making progress, and then we had a very, very spicy helicopter. Almost took Rats 8's life. That was very close. I feel like we have not been that close to death since Rosewood. So we have a lot to clean up. Alright, tiny little pieces of rabbit. You will get cooked up. See, the little rabbits go so quick. That's why we only store the big ones. Okay. All this is going back into the fridge. Just waiting on the potatoes and cabbage to defrost. My dog is a potato right now. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Welcome in, Busy Bumper. Thank you for the follow. If you've ever played OSRS, the XP drop mod just feels so right. I have not played OSRS. Rat 8 should count their days. Rat 9 incoming. I don't know. It's always hit and miss with Project Zomboid characters. After a certain point, death is just one slip up away. Just one panic push from death. All right. Set your tailoring book down. Let's finish these meals. You need another piece of cabbage and potato, then you're ready to go. You just need potato. I am now in season 3 of Avatar. Oh, I did so much yesterday. Yesterday was so busy. Doctor's appointments. And then it felt like spring was coming yesterday. So I was like, all right, let me repot all of my plants. So I basically, if you have indoor plants, you don't always have to do this. It does make your plants happy and healthier if you repot them, give them new soil to grow into. So that's what I was doing. And I would say I'm about 88% of my weight. I still have some plants that need to be repotted, but so far I've done most of them. And I did all my little starters that I was rooting. All the things I was propagating are now in the soil. So that feels nice. It's a big task. Almost done. You know what they say? 80%. 88% done is all I need. 19 minutes. All right, let's add some scrap wood. Here, take out all of this. And then I'm going to add all scrap wood. And we'll just stop at like 14 or something. That's good. Alright. Give me that first stick. Give me that plank. Here we go. What up, Baba Thunder? We've been doing good. We have not died. Eldergoth, thank you for the gifted sub. Corlos, you are now have 1/4 of a smiley face. All right, here we go. Lighting that fire. Stick number 1, 80 or 68% of you thought it was going to be one. It's not one stick. Ooh. What's going to start us off today? I only have 3 sticks in this fireplace. Will it be more? Here's 2 stick. Are we going to have a run at a PW today? No, we're not. Once again, 2 stick. Stealing the show. Take your points. 2 stick has been having kind of a moment. Last stream, 2 stick happened a lot. Rise of the 2 stick. Just paying it forward. That's nice of you. Do you remember that movie, Pay It Forward? I think about that sometimes. It's an oldie. Nice try, Wootfest. Coming in at the end, trying to give someone else a heart attack. Gotta stick to your chosen stick. I posted a picture of Potato Dog in Discord. Thank you. I want to see Potato Dog. No, don't burn your food. But I can eat these little bits. Do I have a bowl on me still? I was trying to keep a bowl on me. Excellent. I feel bad wasting the protein. Alright, and then after this, we'll have Radiate work out. And if the fog is still there, after we work out and rest, we'll read the book. We're gonna be safe. Because, for those of you who missed it, the helicopter did not go according to plan. So I had done a lot of killing on this road, if you remember. We've had multiple helicopters on this road. And I've had like a helicopter where hardly any zombies showed up the entire time. I just walked up and down this road with no zombies showing up. It was very bizarre. But I was sitting right here, kind of at the end of my kill pile. And I was going to hopefully try to bait new zombies from the new cells. There's a cell that's right around here. And then there's the actual West Point cell. So I was like, I'm going to stand here and get a bunch of zombies. And some zombies came. And then I started to fall back because I needed to rest. And as I fell back down the road that we have been clearing for literal in-game months, that has seen multiple helicopters, hundreds of zombies came out of the woods. Hundreds of them. We now have probably over 1,000 zombies, if not close to it, in this area. I did kill some of them. The zombies were all the way down here at one point, but I've pushed back to the power lines. I don't know. That was not anticipated or expected. But there's only one way to solve it. We just gotta kill more zombies. We just gotta kill more zombies. The only solution is more cowbell. So, let's go ring some bells once the fog goes away, and we can ring the bells safely. Without dying. All right, drink. Fill your bottle. Drop your backpack. Let's exercise. Squats, 60 minutes. Let's check on your skills. Fitness, we are 1/6 of the way there. Lightning speed. Put your backpack back on. Do a little sitting. Man, this fog is just hanging out all day. That's fine. We can ease into our zombie killing. Here, read a book. Rat 8. I feel like I've been doing really well on Rat 8's skills. He does have access to a library of like complete skill books, so there's kind of no point in dragging ass on some of these skills. It's just time to work. To read and to grind. Damn, said I missed it. It's on the VOD. Terrible neighbors. You just had some new neighbors move in while you're away. That's all. Every time I feel like I understand how 16x works, something happens and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Every time I'm like, all right, I have an understanding of the scope and the scale of a 16x zombie outbreak. Even when I take things slow, I'm like, holy shit, how am I surrounded by zombies? How did I end up here? Nice base. Thank you, thank you. Right, we need to improve it. This could be better. I built my kitchen on the wrong side. Only north and west facing kitchens. No south and east kitchens. I guess if we build the kitchen over here, it would be east facing. But I meant on the western side. All right, tailoring done. Put it in our bag of books. Trapping doesn't need to be read yet. Hellstorm knocking on the door. Should I go check the generator? I feel like I should. Now that it's clear and I'm not sinking into foggy trees. And look, there is one here. There's a couple here. Probably have a couple neighbors show up for a while now. Like I said, zombies came all the way down here. The first thing I did after that big, huge helicopter event was, after I ran home was turn off the generator. Alright, I've pulled you all the way over here. I'm just trying to get Rat 8. Like, all the gas station shirts. Mint condition gas station shirts. It feels appropriate for him. So the 2 spots on my left lung are getting the back burner until I find out if I qualify for Medicaid, currently unemployed. At least they told what was up before I showed up on the 26th at 6 a.m. God damn, Roachbait. Good luck with that. I just had to switch. I'm in the process of switching health insurance, and it is not fun. Very scary. But you got it. I'm sure there's a way. Get it covered. All right, let's see. Turn off. Let's grab some scrap. Go ahead and fix generator. I repaired it kind of towards the end of stream, so I'm not expecting anything too bad. Can we not add gas from this gas can? Disconnect generator, turn on. Why? There's gas in this gas can. There's gas in it, I swear. Why won't you accept it? Just because there's a little bit? Okay, now you'll take the gas. I don't know. Alright, now we turn it back on. Success. Trying to jump scare me. I am trying to stay on high alert now. Now that so many zombies are showing up. I have a new helicopter plan. That's the other thing. We have a new helicopter plan. Instead of... Part of me is always worried that this door will be broken down and I'll just walk into a zombie over here. I'm gonna walk my helicopters from the base now on. We're not gonna have a repeat of this. We're just going to slowly move north on the road. Also, I want to provide more lighting around my base. So I'm going to take these fancy outdoor lamps. Kind of move them around a little bit. Oh, that actually made it much darker out here. I wonder if that needs a light bulb. All right, and then we'll go to bed. What up, you a dinosaur? The pulmonologist told me I might have 5 years? What the fuck? It's only stage 3A or 3B. That's why they wanted a biopsy to find out for sure. So now I'm held hostage with my fears. As money becomes an issue, I don't have 5,700 to spend on a 20-minute procedure. If I keep living as I do and I'm still alive in 5 years, me and the pulmonologist are going to have a little chit chat. God damn. That sounds terrible. I wish you the best of luck. Medical stuff is never fun. Alright, you want to eat, Rat 8? Here you go. How's your weight? It's probably good. Yeah, 82 and rising. Definitely didn't need to feed you all of that. You're fake hungry. You're gaining weight. You're fake hungry. Alright, let's grind a little tailoring now that I've read the book. Inspect. I'm gonna go ahead and add padding. And then we'll just remove it. Rat 8, or sorry, Rat 7 got very close to tailoring level 10. Not quite. I think this time Rat 8's gonna go all the way. And then he'll be fully decked out in defensive leather patches. Alright, but now it's 2 a.m., so that's it. That's all the tailoring. That's all the tailoring you gotta do. Now it's time for sleep. Wake up, face the day. Hopefully it's not a helicopter. Or not a hopefully it's not a fog day. I'm pretty sure it's old pneumonia scarring or maybe asbestos. Possibly when I had a couple ribs broken on that side doing Muay. Could just be where my ribs poked my lung. Ugh. It could be cancer or it could just be a smudge on the machine. You never know. Please give us $10,000 and we'll figure it out. Is it a smudge on the machine or is it a life-threatening condition? Well, luckily you got 2 lungs. You don't need both of them. Alright, food eaten. Let's put some stuff away. I see no fog, but it could take a while for it to roll in. Looks like we're getting more fog. How? Alright, let's bait the rat trap. That's the one thing I want to stay up to date with. That way I'll still be doing a little bit of trapping. And also, I think I'm going to keep up with the rabbit traps. Just because I've got the food and it's not too hard. Alright, here we go. Hopefully this won't get much thicker. I have scarring on my lungs from either walking pneumonia or a broken rib. Broken ribs are interesting in the fact that they're like, all right, well, now you just live with it. There's no cast for that. Oh, 221 sheets. I thought I did not put you away. All right, that's what's causing my weight issue. I have 11.5 stack encumbrance currently. All right, please take it away. Thank you. Oh, that's right. I also never recovered my car. So, missing is my red van. I'm gonna take one of these tiny cars. Do you have a good battery? Alright, yeah, you're fine. Alright, so this is gonna be my new little car. Just so I don't have to drive quite as much. Let's check the map. When was the last helicopter day? 10:20. Alright, well that wasn't it. Fuck, I didn't write it down again. I keep forgetting. I was so good, and then recently I've just been so terrible at writing down the helicopters. It must have happened in the past day or two, so I'm just going to write that down. We'll write 11/3. Say it's been like 5-ish days. Alright. This is light fog. I can fight in light fog. Want a cigarette? Do I not have a lighter for you? Okay. We'll go back and get a lighter. Eldergoth says, without getting into it, you can talk to your family doc about other options. Sometimes teaching hospitals will offer discounts if you participate in one of their programs. The hospital may have a payment plan. They should. A payment plan or just straight up charity. Hospitals, at least in America, get a lot of tax write-offs because they're supposed to be like charitable endeavors. But it's a lot of paperwork. It's a lot of hoop jumping. It's a lot of things that you may not have the time and energy to figure out, but potentially. There should be helpful options. All right. We got one good potato left. I need to bring some more out here. Definitely... Should I just throw my rabbits in the car? Let's throw the rabbits in the car. Hopefully I don't lose another vehicle. This is just going to be me slowly losing vehicles to the horde of zombies outside of my area. 4 mats on that 7 stream streak. Very nice. The fruit you specting? Thank you for the 2 months. You are 2% milk. I like having a library. First time I ever played insanely rare loot settings. The hardest thing I have noticed is finding skill books to read. Yes, it's kind of nice not having the entire library in a week in the game. I have spent 3 years and I still don't have a complete library. I'm missing one stupid mechanics or magazine. You can see how many zombies and how close they were to the base. Because they're all still here. Can I pet that dog? Yes, you can. You might need to go back to Rosewood for that school library. No, West Point or bust. West Point or bust. All right. Okay, you see what I'm worried about, chat? This is what I ran through. More than this. More than this I ran through. In the middle of the night, trying to get home after our 1700, 5 o'clock, 4-hour heli into the night. At least they're spread out a bit. Yeah, I haven't had to pull the whole group, but it was very dicey. I don't think I shoulder tapped a single one though in our bobbing and weaving through the giant horde. Oh. Right, both those zombies have hunting knives in them. I want them. They're kind of by that tree with the big snow pile. Let's get another spear. I canceled it at the last minute. Alright, go ahead. Take that broken spear. Alright, these are my hunting knife zombies. Gimme. How many of you Nomad over making a base? I hardly ever play Nomad. Playing Nomad doesn't feel safe, but I want to try it. Rat 8's my most nomadic character, and he just is prolifically making small bases. I might get him a trailer. We might download a trailer or an RV interior mod for Rat 8 after he gets to West Point, of course. Slipping in. Do you use any mods? I use the first 2 mods in this list, Lazarus Faye. I use Pillow's Cabin Spawn. Every rat so far has spawned naked and afraid in a cabin out in the woods. And then I use Stars Change Sandbox options on the Apocalypse year anniversary. So the reason why there are so many zombies over here is because when the helicopter came, I was like, all right, I started walking back and pulling in more and more zombies as we walked. And I'm like, uh-oh, that's not good. Uh-oh, that's not good. And then as I fell back further and further, I realized I can't keep walking down the street. I'm gonna end up at my home base soon. I can't lead a helicopter horde to my home base. So then I walked around underneath the power lines for a while. And I chose this side because probably right around here is the cell border. So the road is all within one cell, but there's a border, another cell right down here. So instead of going that way and potentially getting even more zombies, I went west to try to contain. They are very spread out. I'm so tempted to honk my horn, but I know that's a bad call. I will resist. I'm gonna resist. How often does the heli come? So sometimes helicopter is the option I'm playing under. With that option, the helicopter will come every 10 to 15 days. You can listen to the radio, and it should give you a heads up if the helicopter is going to show up that day. It'll say air activity detected. Last time, I think I listened too early and I missed my air activity warning. It's a symbol of our friendship. X pinball slurp burp. Did you just drink all of that milk? Oh my god. The milk burps. Those are not good burps. Those are not good burps. Do it, Rat 9 yearns for life. What's all this Rat 8 hate all of a sudden? I just got my new PB last stream. All right, Park Ranger, I saw you. Don't think I'm gonna let you get away. Ooh, you got nothing. I will record it. I will tally your empty pockets. Rat 8 is up to 19,590 zombies killed. Getting close to that coveted 20K. I want to add a tally up here. We are up to 16 Park Rangers pockets pilfered with 0 bullets still. Congrats on Rat 8 PB. I still miss Rat 7. I miss Rat 7. Rat 7 shouldn't die. And technically, Rat 7 has lived longer and killed more zombies than her record stands because of the system glitch where we lost, like, I don't know, 2 months of game progress. Very sad. I'm uploading the videos of those streams that we ended up resetting. All the beautiful cars, the boxes, all of that, all of the guns just yeeted and deleted into the void. I seem to have many accidents with crowbars. Any advice for taking out large hordes? My technique for taking on a large horde is to have a direction, preferably south-based. Like, so this road goes north-south, that I can just hold keys and back up, and I don't have to worry about checking my 6. Because I know I have slaughtered all the zombies behind me. But it's hard to say what's killing you. Are you trying to take out a huge crowd with a crowbar and getting exhausted and dying, if that's what's killing you, you might want to switch to a different weapon. Crowbars, like two-handed blunt, long blunt, is a heavy weapon type. So fatigue is what's killing you. You might want to switch weapons or prioritize working on fitness, or just take on smaller groups so you can rest in between those pulls of zombies. If you're not skilled with long blunt, that could also be your thing. Like, I would not try to take on a big group of zombies with a long blunt weapon right now, considering I only have one skill point. That means it's going to take a lot more hits to kill a zombie, which means I burn up more energy, which means I can kill less zombies. So it could be multiple things, but I would start with that. Make sure you have a safe place to get to that's nearby when you're fighting a horde. Don't fight a horde surrounded by other hordes, because inevitably your horde will pull in those hordes. It's 1 in the afternoon and the fog is still here after an all-day fog day yesterday. Game, why do you hate me? Why do you force me to suffer thusly? Is it cheating if I were to turn fog off? If I'm just like, this is too annoying. No more fog. I feel like that's cheating. I feel like it's cheating for the way I've set up my game. I just have to endure the fog days. Alright, you're dropping the backpack. Are you actually hungry? No, you're 83, so you can get a little bit hungrier. Doing our 60 minutes of squats. This is why I do 60 minutes of squats, because my fitness, not as good as it could be. So we're taking it. Army surplus store took me 3 trips across the map and back to get most of the stuff. Oh, my army surplus store got deleted, yeeted into the void, or at least the what's it called? The one that's in Doe Valley. I remember raiding the army surplus store. Remember our nice car? Oh my god. I don't know why all of the cars got deleted. There were no cars left. The deadly poison fog mod is pretty cool. You gotta stay inside. I always take gymnast and nimble. Extra XP is nice. Yeah, I wish Graceful gave a nimble boost. You would think it would. Like, it just makes sense, but it does not. What, it's... Police officer can give you a boost to nimble, right? Police officer, burglar. Those are the two careers that give a boost to nimble. And then gymnast is the trait that gives it. Can you cheat yourself? Absolutely. And that's the person I don't want to cheat the most. I found it never works out. Even when I feel like I would play Minecraft and I feel like I would die to like a glitch or something stupid. And then I'd cheat back in like my weapons, like my tools. And then anytime I did that, even if I was doing it to kind of fix a glitch kind of thing, it just always killed the playthrough for me. I could never escape that little nagging voice in my head that's like, but you didn't really do it, did ya? So that's what I care about cheating the most. Me. I must abide by my own made-up rules, otherwise I'll be angry. Alright, you can eat half of the, maybe a quarter. Will quarters stop you from crying about how hungry you are? It does. Fantastic. Also, I need a new lighter. I know I have some empty ones, or almost empty ones. There you go. Have a smoke. Back out to the killing fields. Not put primary, favorite, and then shove it in your bag. That's why I can never save scum. It just feels tainted after. I don't mind save scumming when it comes to certain things. Especially when I'm learning the game. Like, I save scum all the time in RimWorld because I'm like, well, fuck, I didn't know that was gonna happen. I didn't know that was gonna kill me. Let's reload and try that again. But other game, normally when I cheat in items or something, or I go into creative mode, like in, not Project Zomboid, Final... Minecraft, that's the game. It just feels like I didn't earn it, which is silly, but it's how I feel. But games I save scum in are like Baldur's Gate, any game where I'm trying to basically long narrative RPGs. I'm always trying to do one playthrough and then completely 100% that playthrough. So oftentimes I'm following along with the guide so I don't miss anything. And if I fuck something up, I'm like, no. Save scum. This is the 100% perfect playthrough. I'm not doing this again. Which is a terrible mindset to have for video gaming. I will say that because I hardly ever beat any games because I always go into the mindset of let's 100% it, and that's super overwhelming. So then I eventually get burnt out and stop. Alright, I don't want to get too close. Don't want to lose another car to this. But that's how I play. That it is what it is. That's like the Fire Emblem games. Fire Emblem, commitment mode, save scum, no one dies. It's the solution. I feel like lots of people do that. I've talked about this with Fire Emblem players. I'm like, do we all pick commitment mode and then do we all save scum to get the perfect results? And almost everyone says they save scum, so it's fine. What loot settings do you prefer? Normal or rare / very rare? Bowling for Jake. I might have very controversial loot settings. I have not personally tried them out like this. Oh my gosh, we're getting so many zombies here. I want to pull up my menu, but let me get all of them together. Gather round, idiots. We're gonna walk back. So many just coming out of the trees, man. I don't understand. Why are you in the trees? Stop going to the trees. Can't you hear me? What pulled you over there? Stay together. Stay with the group. Don't get confused. About to turn on pinpoint hearing just so I can just so I can thoroughly clear the zombies. Tired of backtracking with you tree huggers. I demand you all fight me in one-on-one combat. Take your turns. We'll fight mano a mano. Alright, that is a bread knife. I see the 3 dots. You tempted me, Park Ranger. I'm gonna try to check your pockets. They're clearly visible. Cheaters. Cheaters! No coming from behind. Where? My park ranger's up there. Trying not to lose her. Rat jam. Get out of the trees. Get out of the trees. I swear. Let me check this guy's pockets first. And in the park ranger, no bullets. All right, I got one more for my tally. We got another park ranger coming in. You got a nice hat. Will you have bullets for me? Thank you for the hunting knife. You had a holster, but no bullets. All right, that's 2 more. 2 more, 0 bullets found. All right, now loot settings. So I'm going to try this. I haven't tried it yet. I'm going to save this for when I get to West Point. Or not West Point. When we get to Louisville. The year that we get to Louisville, I'm going to change my loot settings to this. So, canned food, I'm going to put insanely rare. Melee weapons, insanely rare. Ranged weapons, insanely rare. Ammo, insanely rare. Medical, insanely rare. Survival essential, abundant. Abundant. Mechanics, abundant. Literature, abundant. Rare, abundant. So basically from here down, these last 4, and non-canned food, I think I'm also going to put abundant just so I can see all the different types of fresh food. They'll definitely be expired, but I want to see seaweed, and Louisville might be my only place. So I kind of argue for abundant loot settings, especially if you want to have a long play. Like, I'm 3 years into this game, and there are certain things that are just too rare for my liking. Like I've mentioned, V8 books. I still don't have a complete library. I'm missing 1 magazine. I've looted multiple bookstores. I've looted schools. I've been to multiple residential areas. Still missing 1 magazine. Other things, I want to have multiple VHS libraries. I don't know if on standard loot settings, you can even get a complete VHS library. And I would like to have at least 2. So I'm going to tweak some of my settings. Other things I feel like are too rare. Barbed wire. Barbed wire, so I can make barbed wire fences, so I can have my barbed wire fence railing. Why is one of the 2 fence types we have gate kept behind such a rare and difficult to acquire material? So I argue, play with some abundant. Don't have everything be... Don't just play insanely rare or rare. Tweak your loot settings for the effects that you want. Especially right now in build 41, where there are just like gaping holes in the loot system. In build 42, you should be able to make like a lot of things from scratch. And even certain, like you could have currently in Project Zomboid level 10, like electrical. And if you never found a generator mag, you still won't be able to use a generator. I know they've talked about how skilling, increasing your skill level should help unlock some of those crafting recipes. But for build 42, I would argue abundant literature might be the way to go. I just don't know how it's going to mix. Like if I have some things abundant and some things rare, am I going to overwrite the rare things? It'll be a learning experience. I've played with max abundant loot, and that's when I realized, oh my gosh, this is fun. And even max abundant loot is not as much loot as you might think, or you might think it should be. One little honk. One little honk. Back the car up. Far back. We did one little honk just to get their attention. Turn off the car. Leave the car. Let's get another spear on our back. That's the first level of corpse sickness. Let's eat another quarter of our veggie stir fry. And now it's gone, apparently. All right, that's not that bad. There's a lot of people moving and grooving, though. I have a mod that if you hit a certain electrical level, you can use a generator. See? But I think it'll be fun. And I've played with abundant loot settings, like I said. And they're not as abundant as you think they would be. Like I raided 2 or 3 warehouses in Moldra specifically looking for barbed wire. I found none after 3 warehouses. So abundant loot is not as abundant as you might hope or dream. It is not, oh, everything's at my fingertips. It's, oh, there's a lot of crap and stuff I don't need. Where's the stuff I do need, though? Watch me put on abundant loot and I just end up with like a 20 of the same copy of VHS though, and I'm still missing some of the skill VHSs, but I've got 20 copies of Dog Goblin 3. It took me almost 3 months to find the generator magazine in my last playthrough. Good God. It took me a long time. I looked, Rat the Third looked for a generator magazine so long. So long. We had access to a generator basically close to the start, but I could never get a magazine. So when Rat the Third died, I remade an electrician who starts off with generator knowledge and then immediately found a generator magazine. So that's my solution. If you can't find a generator mag, die, re-roll an electrician, and you'll find it within a week. What's in the bag? Nothing's in the bag. many people have you killed? 19,658 so far. Rat has had 0 near-death experiences so far today. The stream is still young, though. Still early. And as to why, we gotta get to West Point. It's like an addiction at this point. We have to get there. West Point or bust. I've foraged generator magazines very early into a playthrough. I think Bunny, she had a generator magazine, but I'm pretty sure I foraged one within like the first week of life. That felt like a big find. There's so many things in the cooking menu that nobody ever sees because the ingredients are so rare. They're so rare, and a lot of them have to be fresh. Like, they have to be fresh ingredients. Like, to make cake batter, even if you have, like, the skill, I think it's level 7, you can start using rotten ingredients in cooking. So, even with cooking tin, you can't make a cake with rotten eggs and rotten milk. You have to forage for the eggs, and you have to use an open can of milk. And then things I'll never have, fried shrimp, the onigiri. You need avocado, seaweed. Maybe. This is what I want to test. If I can get the seaweed, I have rotten avocado. And I can get a fish fillet. I'm hoping I can use rotten ingredients with this one. But yeah, there's just so many things like squid calamari. You're just not getting it. It's just not going to happen. You can't make this. I made sushi though. I could make that one. The ice cream. I've never seen an ice cream cone. Have you seen an ice cream cone in Project Zomboid? Do cones actually exist? Maybe in West Point they do. Maybe in Louisville. In their fancy places, their fancy ice cream parlors, I can get lucky. Pinball on the 5 months. In a 0 skill PB. 40 stream streak, as the prophet once said, let's cook. I think I've seen ice cream cones at the ice cream shops. There's one along the river in Riverside where I like to live. I found some in Louisville. All things in Louisville. I started a refresher playthrough since I hadn't played in a couple months and didn't want to kill my last tune being dumb. Found a generator mag in Spawn House. Wait until that character becomes your new favorite character. Anytime you start fresh and all of a sudden you get really into your playthrough and you're like, well, maybe we'll just be like this. All right, but the night is young and I cannot waste it. It's time for tailoring. Tailoring feels like the safest thing since I can grind it indoors, up away from zombies. I need to get back to my mechanics grind. I want some calamari. It would be funny if there was an unwritten trait and your characters could have like shellfish allergies, and if you accidentally eat shellfish, you die. Or maybe you don't die, you just get super nauseous and have a fever. And then if you eat it again, then you die. Uh-oh, you didn't realize you were allergic to this type of medicine? Well, now you're having an allergy attack. Hopefully your throat doesn't close up. God, you go through thread so fast. That's okay, I have more. I have more. And I'm going to use it all up, so hopefully we'll get tailoring 5, and then when we rip up our next bunch of clothes, we'll get even more thread back. The pyramid scheme that is tailoring. Right, and you are definitely fake hungry, so I'm not feeding you. Losing a 3-year-old character to peanuts. You should get one mulligan. One mulligan where you eat the peanuts and you just have a terrible... You get terribly sick. And then if you eat them again, you die. You get one chance. That could work if they also gave some medical items to treat it. It would at least give medical something else to do. Besides just walking on glass to grind the skill and bandaging your feet. It would be nice to have a use for all those poultices. Those potions and poultices. All right, everything's put away. It's 1:50. I'm gonna let you eat in the morning because you're still not even close to losing weight. 0.01% chance of botulism from canned food. I like it. Ooh, poker face knocking on my door. Getting a little more snow. All right, I've got hunting knives to drop off. Go ahead, eat a quarter of this for breakfast. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to check. Hello. Got one rat. Let's get another tomato. And I need some more bait for the rabbit traps, so let's take some of these potatoes. I actually don't have that many potatoes. I don't want to use cabbage because the cabbage will go stale soon. That's not a good bait for leaving out unrefrigerated somewhere. Let's just steal some potatoes. Because I know I'll have more coming in soon, hopefully. That would be such a peasy way to die. See, it's not just the zombies that can kill you. It's the everything that can kill you in Project Zomboid. I like that. I like that idea. Fear. Fear everything. Right. why I don't carry a bowl. I keep accidentally filling it up with water. And I don't want to pour it on the ground because my water is a precious resource. Just not when it's in a bowl. Alright, I'm doing a quick little zombie check. Because nothing is scarier than this room right here. I'm always worried that I'll miss like a group of even 3 zombies. If I go in here and 3 zombies show up at that door, like that's gonna be a nail-biting fight. Trying to get me. Can't, you know how they're like, the Hulk's like, I'm always mad. What's your secret? I'm always mad. I'm always scared. I'm always scared in that room. You can't jump scare me. I'm already scared. I already have the fear. The fear. All right, let's get a cigarette. Oh, you can't. You can drive while you have a cigarette. You can walk while you have a cigarette, but you can't open the car door. I mean, I get it. They're both 2 little green menus of doing stuff. I get your game mechanics, but it just doesn't make sense. Oh my gosh, that's right. I have so many rabbits in the back of this trunk. Alright, no more catching rabbits. Well, if I'm not gonna... No, I'll keep catching rabbits. It's fine. I've got room. Especially since I cleared out 17 frozen potatoes. You can chow and stew while driving. You can do a lot of things. Like, if you can walk and do it, you can probably drive and do it. Every time I'm eating food in my car, I feel like there's like a Dennis. There's an episode of Always Sunny, and Dennis is in the car, like, eating cereal or something. I can't remember. Cereal or something of the like. And he's just like yelling at the other drivers. He's like eating his like bowl of Cheerios and being like, you stupid bitch, get out of the road. While 2 hands are occupied eating cereal. How? Like, I'm all for eating some things in the car, but soup, things of bowls of open liquid should not be consumed in a car. All right? Just no. No open-lidded bowls of liquid. That's just one pothole away from being a very bad time. Is trapping impacted by winter like fishing? Maybe. Maybe it's slightly impacted by weather. I don't know for sure. But honestly, even if it is impacted, it's very negligible. Like, I don't really notice much of a difference. Oh my gosh, that's the rope ladder one, isn't it? Isn't it, Bob? I know what that clip is. I can see it. It has the old rope ladder that I removed as punishment. It's like, no, no, no. You're not a safe rope. You must be destroyed. I was worried about that rope for a while. That's why I put the safety the safety vending machine there. That vending machine did save our lives. If that vending machine was not there, I definitely would have died. goodness. All right. Well, the good news is we will be at 20K soon. That's the good news. And I don't have to go as far to kill zombies. Am I getting another fog day? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna scream. It is satisfying. It is satisfying to scream in the game. Almost as satisfying as it is to scream at the game in real life. No more fog. It's dry. The weather settings are dry. You should not be getting fog in a dry climate. That's not how fog works. Let me in. Open layer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pulling them down. Respawn is working? I don't think this is respawn. I think this is migration. I think this is internal cell migration. So zombies that were once at the far ends of the cell, far away from me, shuffled themselves back up, got close enough that they were within earshot of the helicopter, and then the helicopter did the rest of the work. That's what I'm anticipating. God, the fog plus the snow. Am I about to enter a whiteout? Also, who of you were playing the Pokemon games when they switched it from, oh no, you lost all your Pokemon, you blacked out, to you whited out? Do you remember? I think now they say something like even, so they got rid of the blacking out, they got rid of the whiting out, and now I think when all of your Pokemon die, it says something like, you ran back to the Pokemon Center, protecting your injured Pokemon from further harm. I like the good old days of, that child just passed out. They're dead now. They're dead. Raise his hand. This is awful. Look at this. How many zombies are... It's okay. We'll go home in like an hour and work out, and hopefully after our hour of squats, we won't quite have such terrible visibility. Can you play Christmas songs? Chestnuts roasting over an open fire. Dude, we need to be able to roast nuts. That's what we need. We need more nuts in Project Zomboid. Are there any nut trees in Kentucky? I'm sure there are, but are there like any native nut trees? Like, I grew up with a lot of pecan trees, but that was in the South, and I don't know how pecans... I don't even know if pecans are native. Where did pecans originate from? Is that an American tree? Or is that a foreign tree? Okay, I missed you. Alright, The fog is just getting worse. Let's head home. This is not what I want to see. 3 days? 3 days? All right, where? Okay, there's the car. Did you see it? Did you see it back here? Oh, don't you take multiple tries to start now. Just check pecans are native to North America. All right, Indie Stone, give me some pecan trees. A roasted pecan is one of my favorite nuts. Do like a little spice on it. It's like, this is like a memory. I used to make roasted pecans like every winter, and then I stopped. I need to do that. And it snowed outside, so it's winter's not. Oh. Okay, it's fine. You didn't hear anything? 0 damage has been done to this car. 0 damage has been done to this trailer. I did not graze it. It's fine. Everything's fine. That metal scraping noise you heard? You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. Druff Bold, thing for the 4 months. Got that re-up from Taya. Got some more friendship chemicals from her forever chemical marker. They're inside of you now. There's a non-zero chance that this will be the last voice you hear before you die. Not in a bad way, just in a oops, streamers infected your brain kind of way. Yes, I will climb to greater heights to be out of the fog. This is... this is soup. This isn't fog, this is soup. And it's also supposed to be getting better, not getting worse. Alright, I dropped your backpack out there. Let us begin. Squats, 60 minutes. I work out outside so that we're colder. Cool down faster. Still have a little bit of corpse sickness. Let's see if you still have it after we put all of your gear back on. Also, it looks like somebody needs another little death stick. I didn't mean to drop those. Aggressively just throws them all on the ground. That always sounded like a threat to me. My voice is the last thing you'll hear when you die. Okay, lady. Hey. You've all taken the curse, all right? Who knows what our brains will play for us in the final moments. It could be me. It could be me. I know it'll be like something dumb. Like some dumb commercial theme song. Creditreport.com, baby. That's what it's gonna be. Free, that spells free. Creditreport.com, baby. That's been stuck in my brain for too many years. I know that'll be the last thing I hear before I die. They'll pull up to me in a car and they'll be like, have you checked it? I cannot escape. Alright, and you're still not dropping weight, yeah. So I'm going to keep starving you, and we're not going out in this, so... tailoring? Please still have enough thread. I could also drive to the old base. I am missing my cooking Cooking volume 5. I don't have that here. I could drive. Or actually, let me check my own little mini library. Oh, I've got foraging 5, first aid 5, mechanics 4, tailoring 5. No. No cooking. If it's foggy again tomorrow, I will do that. But I'm hoping to get by today. How many hours do you have on Project Zomboid? I have probably over 2,000. I have over 2,000 hours. Give or take maybe another 100 hours since the last time I checked. I would say half of that was done before I started streaming, and the other half has been done after I started streaming. I bought Project Zomboid back in 2014. So I've had it for a long time. Tailoring is flying up. Look at that. We're almost level 5 and we just basically started yesterday. This is what the power of having lots of thread will do. I was pretty old before I realized not everyone had pecan pie for Thanksgiving and Christmas. It's a good one. Homemade pecan pie is the best pie you can get past perfectly crafted key lime pie. I've been spoiled. I've had key lime pie made in the Florida Keys. It is magical. I'm very partial though to a good lemon meringue pie. I'm not a big pie person, but I'll fuck with a lemon meringue or an apple pie. Is that it? Is that all the thread? What am I gonna do for the rest of the day? We already worked out. Right, I'm gonna go to the corpse piles and I'm gonna rip up some clothes. Should be relatively safe, despite the fact that I won't be able to see anyone. But that won't really matter because I'll be relying on the fast forward. Whenever you fast forward time, Project Zomboid will instantly slow time when there's zombies near you. So that's that feature I will be using to stand on giant piles of corpses and rip up their clothes. Let's start here. I think I'm going to skip denim and just prioritize sheets. Oh my gosh, thank you for the hand-delivered beta blockers. See, I'm getting thread for almost every piece of clothing I rip up now. And then we get a little bit of XP every time we get thread. And the more skilled we are, the more thread. Like literally the more thread and the fuller the thread spindles we get. Just want to watch to make sure I don't stand here and give myself corpse sickness, speeding up time as I destroy countless articles of clothing. All right, take your ripped sheets. I'll take my 16 thread. Take the dirty rags. Some of you still have articles of clothing. How did you escape? Too far down? Is cheesecake pie? Ooh. Cheesecake is the best pie. Is cheesecake? I feel like cheesecake has to be cake. It has a lot of pie similarity. I paused my game, but I didn't pause it because pressing F doesn't pause my game. The crafting menu's up. I won't die like that. All right, let's do one more and then let's return home. This also gives you a nice peek into everyone's inventory all around you. I like it for that. Alright, we can actually see how much thread we really got from all of that. Key lime pie is cheesecake, not fair to compete with other pies. It's just cheesecake masquerading as other cake, as other dessert. For me, a cake has to be sponge. What about an ice cream cake? Ice cream cake does have sponge layers in it, though. I love ice cream cake. It's like you took two foods and made them amazingly better. Also, is ice cream cake just an American thing? Ice cream's for everyone, right? Not just fat asses, correct? Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream cake. DQ ice cream cake has no sponge, only crunch. Wow. I think I mainly get my ice cream cakes from like Cold Stone Creamery. And they have a little bit, they have like, instead of, it's like a layer of ice cream and where you would normally have frosting in between like your layers of cake, they have layers of cake. Layers of sponge. It's probably more accurate. Oh, that's the other thing. I have a bunch of branches. I can make more knives. All right. Get ready. Flee. That's why I always run out of here. Run or I pause and wait a second. Frosting on ice cream, the American way. Hey, I heard you liked sugar. I have prepared sugar in 3 different ways. All with milk, surprisingly. Frosting, sugar and milk. Cake batter, sugar and milk, plus some other things. Ice cream, sugar and milk. It's all sugar milk. Always has been. There's a DQ across from my local grocery store. I've never been. Am I missing out? No. You are never... If you see something that is fast food and you're like, oh man, that looks super good. Oh, I'm so disappointed that I can't have it. You're not. It's... Fast food is never actually satisfying food. It only satisfies the craving that the fast food commercials create for you. Fast food is unattainably delicious. It'll never look as good as you fantasize it being. Unless it's been like 6 hours on a road trip and you haven't eaten anything, and then fast food is God tier. Consolidate all. We're taking 56 thread. And what will we have when we're done? Okay, like the KFC Double Down or the Krispy Kreme burger. All right, I will have to immediately rescind my previous statement. Krispy Kreme is fucking amazing. It is the best donut store. They dedicate their entire building to making donuts. I think that's what's wrong with America. We need more Krispy Kremes, less fake coffee donut places. Just give me more Krispy Kreme. I love it. I'm so sad. Like, the only Krispy Kreme is like an hour away from me. It's too damn far. I literally do not know how Krispy Kremes go out of business. They're so good. So good. Their donuts are amazing. And unless you've had a Krispy Kreme donut, no one else does donuts like them. Like a perfect shell of glazed sugar. And when you get it nice and hot, you can just eat so many. You can eat so many. When they have their hot and ready sign on. Oh my God. You can eat like half a dozen on your drive home. Consulting the thread has got to be so much faster. IMO absolutely sucks when you have 1,000 threads. You just got to spend a day dedicated to the time of consolidation. We're not even going to make it. Here, no, do I dare fast forward? And the reason you consolidate and don't leave it like this is for the grind. So when I go to add thread to something or add patches to something, if I run out of thread, it'll stop. So then I have to click add and then it'll go through the next one. So that's why we consolidate beforehand. All right, stop. It is now 3 in the morning. Tomorrow might actually be the first day without fog. I can't waste it. If it's foggy, we'll get back to it. Not foggy? I have too many sheets. All right, go ahead, eat the rest of this. Hopefully you're finally starting to lose some weight. All right, inventory clear. Go to sleep. I'm pregnant in this cover. I'm so sorry, K-Money. If I could send you Krispy Kreme through the internet, I would. I'm in VA. Never heard of Duck Donuts. I've actually been to a Duck Donuts. Not as good as Krispy Kreme, though. Duck Donuts, not as good. They're good, but Krispy Kreme donuts are like their own weird thing that is amazing. They have sugar on the underside of the donut. Do you understand? Most donut companies don't put the sugar on the bottom of the donut. They only put it on the top. But Krispy Kreme said everywhere. I had Duck Donuts, I think, when I went to Virginia Beach. I think that's where I had it. Not as good, though. Not as good. Don't besmirch. Different, though. Different in a good way, but not the same. Oh, Voodoo Donuts? I haven't had that one. That sounds nice. Everyone just got too healthy in America. Or at least fake healthy. And they're like, well, I can't eat a donut. Let me eat something that has about as much sugar, but with healthy labeling on it. All right. It's clear. I have food in my backpack. Let's go. Let's not waste any time. What is happening? We finally don't have fog. I need some more spears. Let's do a quick check out back. Make sure no zombies are loitering nearby. All right, I'm good. Good to go. Dunkin' Donuts are terrible. They're terrible. And it's a travesty that Dunkin' Donuts has... That's a knife. I was like, what is this thing? What is this weird thing over here? That's not right. That's not right. And then I'm like, oh wait, that's a knife. I left that knife there. I remember. Yeah, there's a Dunkin' Donuts near me. Fuck them. Fuck you, Dunkin'. I hate you. You don't have good donuts. It's also really dependent, though. I'm sure some Dunkins have great donuts. They just probably have a really good bakery nearby. All right, let's not honk. I'm afraid of honking. We'll do a little one. Let's not honk. I'm afraid of honking. Can't resist the urge to make loud noise. It'll just bundle them up so much faster than my yelling can do. Is the van still lost to the zombies? Yes, I'm still working on the power line zombies. I could probably go get the van. I'm just not in a rush to get it. The van's far away, so I think I left it running. It's not going to drain from gas, though, because I'm just not nearby to load it in. So I'm not worried about it. I'll get it eventually. I just have a little car here. Just to cut some time between coming out here and returning home. Oh my gosh, do you have a Spiffos shirt? That shirt looks like it's in such good condition. All right, back of the line. You're going to get stomped to death. And hopefully I won't poke any holes in your shirt. Look at it. It looks good, right? I'm not seeing any rips. There might be a rip on the back. That's looking pristine. That's a bread knife. Sir. All over. All over. Park Ranger, you better have shotgun shells. That's gonna be a no. That's gonna be a no. You love me too? Yes. All right, I'm taking the Spiffo shirt. It looked so good. It must have a rip on the back. All right, let's add the Park Ranger to my tally of sadness. And these are just the Park Rangers I've checked, not all the Park Rangers I've killed. I'm sure I've lost a couple in the pile, but so far, 19 Park Rangers checked, 0 bullets found. 40 streams since the 30-minute stream breaker. I'm glad you can celebrate it. The anniversary of the 30-minute stream combo breaker. Okay, this is a good question for you, chat. If something like that happens again, and I start streaming, and then something IRL comes up, and I can't get back to streaming, would you prefer I put up a rerun? Will that keep your stream combos intact so you can at least check in on the stream? See, that's something I don't know about Twitch. I don't even know how to do a rerun, like what that even entails. If I have to close the stream and then restart for a rerun, I don't think that would even help. I think it's just gonna be shit out of luck sometimes. Sometimes you just have bad luck. I love how we all became invested about the stream streaks. You're working so hard on them. Flatline's still in the lead though. Flatline missed the combo breakers and is on like an 80 plus. Close to? Did you pass 80 or was 75 the last milestone? It's either 80 or 75. It's moving on up. Almost here as much as I am. 75. Jesus wept. You're almost there. Almost there. Although all streaks are good streaks. All streaks are good streaks. All dogs, good dogs. All streaks, good streaks. I don't know. Maybe if you get up to 1,000 though, I just need to cut you off. I need to break it. Just do a 5-minute stream break. Reset everyone. Free you from the burden that is your stream streak. You're like, oh my God, suddenly I can do something different on these days. No longer am I beholden to the tyranny of the stream streak. And I can have another hobby. I remember, I think the one thing that got me with that had like a login bonus and was like, don't miss a day, was when RD2 dropped, RD2 Online, and I logged in every day for a very long time so I wouldn't break my stream streak because, or not stream streak, but my login streak, because you would get gold bars, which was like the premium pay for currency. You would get it for free after a certain point. So I kept logging in. Even when I wasn't playing that game, I was like, but I want my free money, so I'll just log in. Uh-oh. I pulled too many. This was a mistake. I was just trying to get the ones from the trees. I need to go back and work out. I should not be fighting this many, but that's okay. I got a little excited on my no fog day. Backwards baseball cap plus sweater vest. What are you, Carlton? I have a spear to swap to on my back if I need it. No longer have a spear to swap to, but... Right, almost done. Hunting knife by lamppost. There's exhaustion. I want to get my car back. I'm not losing another car to the zombies. There's only one hovering. Right. I just sped up time there so that I stood, I didn't sit down, but I just sped up time and didn't move so that I could lose my exertion before fighting that one zombie. Alright, car. One start, please. Curse you. Milk takes all my monies anyway. No, no, no. You freely give me your monies when you choose to waste them on the sticks. I have to empty out some of your pockets so then when we bring in Black Bunny, we don't have like a million helicopters. That's some very scary corpse sickness. Stale. Eat your depression food. I guess I should keep it in the fridge if it's going stale, because I'm eating it slowly. Right. Broken spear. Go ahead and drop that. Health, exercise, squats, 60 minutes. Very fast. Rest. Sit on the ground. Very fast. I think my peak is in the 20s, and then I got comboed into Oblivion. I had like 6 months in Red Dead Redemption 2 for the gold bars. Yes. I quit playing that game, and then my husband kept logging in for me. Oh, he was addicted. He was like, we can't let it go. I'm like, we don't play this game anymore. Stop logging in. Just let it die. Just let it die. We don't even play. It was hard to give up. I think they finally changed it. I don't think you can get the gold bars from logging in anymore. Sag. Sag. A relic of the past. She just admitted to rigging the stick gamba. How would you even rig the stick gamba? How would you? I think we have worse luck with sticks when we're depressed. I think it just takes longer for that little green bar to fill up, and that gives us more chance. But I think that after years of, or after a year of in-game time playing, I think depression might be one of the secrets to sticks. Just the fact that it makes everything take longer. But I don't know. The sticks are still a mystery. Some kind of toast witchcraft. We sacrifice a tree every day secretly. And that's how I commune with the power of the sticks. Alright, I don't want to get too close. Stuff like that. But I will start screaming right away. I'm still... And I have to work through these zombies. Because these zombies are super close to the base. And if I don't kill them all before the next helicopter... If I don't kill all these zombies before the next helicopter... I'm gonna have a very bad time. And did I just get instant corpse sickness when I walked over here? I just get instant level 1 corpse sickness just by being near this area. Alright, follow me. I'm not stopping for just one of you. Do you have it? Do you have it for me, Park Ranger? Nope. That's Park Ranger number 20. Let's just add our 0. Bullets 0. There we go. Just so everyone understands what's happening here. Give me the fancy butter knife spear. Are corpses disappearing? Are corpses disappearing? Has it been 11 days since I killed you? If it's been 11 days since I killed you, that means I should be listening to the radio. I mean, it's hard to tell, but I think it's looking better. Oh, we've got some zombies in the ground. Can you see that one? I can't zoom in on it, but right there by loot all at the top of the screen, you see that little lump in the ground? That weird lump in a shadow? That's some kind of weird zombie that's not fully, like, I don't know, loaded in. The game's like, we're just saving that one. All right, there are too many. There are too many zombies. We're just saving that one. It's there. We're just not gonna render it. How long until corpse sickness... how long till corpses disappear? 11 days. My corpses... Decay is set to vanilla settings, which I believe is 11 days. Corpse sickness is set to high. That's why I'm worried, because I killed all these zombies after the helicopter event. Like, at least a day after. So if they're already starting to disappear... There were just some random fluke ones that are disappearing. Or I need to be nervous. I don't think so. Those must have been like random zombies. Sorry, I just thought I saw one disappear, but I think it was just the load order of the corpses on the ground. Let's get another spear on our back. I'm still at just stage 1, so I can stay out a little bit longer. We'll fight till stage 2. If you were to drive up to West Point now, at West Point right now, would it even be possible, or where the car just gets swarmed on the way up? I could probably drive to West Point, and then I'd probably get swarmed as soon as I entered the town proper. And I'd probably get fully swarmed as soon as I got in sight of buildings. But it would probably be possible. I mean, I could definitely walk in to West Point, I feel like, at this stage. But my goal isn't just to get to West Point. My goal is to connect West Point to Moldra, to this base. I'm trying to connect this base right here to all the other bases. This is like currently my central hub base. So I want to be able to easily traverse between all of my other little base areas. I have another big base over here. Rat 8 has his little Rosewood base right here, the gas station base. We've got our big Moldra nest right here. This is Rat 8's other little gas station base. And I want to be able to transport goods between my bases. That's the goal. That's why I'm trying to clear the road. That's why I'm spending so much time and energy here. Because I could get to West Point, I could start looting West Point, I could even probably live in West Point. But that's not what I want. I want to be able to drive my car into West Point, and those are different things. Those are very different things. 1, we sneak in like a rat. 2, we bust down the goddamn door like a rat. And I'm done with sneaking. Rat 8's already gonna leave a huge impact on this world with almost 20,000 zombies killed. That's the most. The most zombies ever killed. It'll take many a year Even if we leave this place sight unseen for respawn, it'll take at least 10-ish in-game years for the pop to go back up. You're so hot. I just need to remember to take your pants off before we fight. If it's above 0 degrees Fahrenheit, pants off. Pants off while fighting zombies. Alright, I'm gonna turn home. I want to do one more pull, but I'm pretty sure if I do one more pull, it might be too big, and then I might end up getting exhausted. I'm already at corpse sickness level 2. Let's go. I've got tailoring to occupy my evening hours. How many zombies do you think are on the map total at 16x? 4.5 million with the focus set to urban. Yes. But if I use Mr. Lamprey's, like, playthrough, which as a guide, I should only have to kill 1 million zombies, 1 million-ish zombies to clear, like, every city. So, that's doable, right? I can respawn. We can send more rats at the problem. So I think, you know, we're starting slow, but every rat gets better and better at killing. Maybe rat 8 will be our first rat to 100k. That would be something. I mean, if I build up to killing 1 million, even with a yearly respawn, that's only 10%. My respawn is set to normal, like the normal respawn amount, which is like 0.1, so 10%. So that's just 100k a year maintenance. I can kill 100k zombies a year maintenance, right? You Love Me Too. What is this CD? We got this off of a zombie. One of the school backpack zombies. That's why they're always good to check. You can get books and media off of them. If I could say anything that would make you stay, you know I would, you know. I never wanted to step in your way. And you know you love me too. Oh. You love me too. You do. Sweetheart, darling. You do. You just know right where I'll be. Just turn around. It's me, you'll see. I can't lie. You'll see me cry. You'll know that a true heart can't bleed. And you know you love me too. Oh. You love me too, you do. Sweet darling, you do. I like it. I like this song. This one's a fine one. Very threatening. You do love me. You cannot escape me. It's only love. Shrek is love. Shrek is life. All right, I have, of my 52 thread, I now have 15 thread. That's not bad. 15 almost full threads. Here we go. Inspect. Let the tailoring grind begin. You don't need to worry about the no man's land zombies unless you set pinpoint hearing and crank vehicle loudness to 5x. Only a madman would do such thing. If I ever get to the point in this world, in the save file, where I have cleared out a significant portion from all of the cities, I'll probably turn on pinpoint hearing, but I don't... I don't foresee that happening for a long time. Unless Rat 8 truly does live forever. Reach his full golden potential. It is doable, just not feasible. It took Lamprey almost an entire year IRL to get to 954,000. He did. Who wants to spend 5 years IRL on one playthrough? We're coming up to a year, an IRL year for this playthrough. We're getting very close. We're only a couple months away. I think I started streaming this world back in April 2023. And I have not even cracked 100k zombies killed. So it's definitely going to take me 5 years. But we have build 42 dropping before that. So build 42 is the nuclear bomb that'll destroy this playthrough. But that's fine. We can just start fresh with that new save file smell. Love fresh starts. All right, cool. We got 10 thread left. Back in the bag. Are you actually, you know what, you can lose weight. So even if you're hungry, go ahead. You can eat in the morning. Woo, 1 year anniversary. It's getting close. I've approximately 90% cleared West Point in my 8X game. I've thought about turning on pinpoint hearing. I drove to the military surplus store last night. Big nope on turning on pinpoint hearing. I'll keep enjoying the space I've cleared. Yes. Yeah, pinpoint hearing is when everything on the map is cleared, basically. And then if I'm super bored and never see any zombies, then I would turn pinpoint hearing on. Or turn pinpoint hearing on for like 30 in-game minutes and then turn it back off. That's enough. All right, I have one piece of food left, and then we gotta cook. Let me bait that mouse trap. Ooh, I have... out of shape. Why did that... Why did that spook me? Just a little bit. I felt it in my heart. I was like, uh-oh. But then I'm like, wait. No, I'm up. I'm no zombies can reach me. I'm safe. I'm safe in the clouds. I should have no fear. But timed perfectly right as I went out the door. Makes you wonder. Makes you nervous. Garden. I've got tomatoes that need to come out. The carrots aren't ready yet. The potatoes. I feel like the potatoes should be seed bearing by now. Do you need more water? Maybe you all need like a drop of more water. We will do 10 units of liquid. You're happy. Just a smidge. Ooh, my character just died right after 1 month. Just forgot to check a door while looting West Point. How quick all of our hard work in Project Zomboid gets turned to dust at our feet. You thought you were safe, but really, you should have feared the door. That's how Rat... I know that's how Rat 8's gonna die. Not to an epic helicopter horde running for his life in the middle of the night. No, it's gonna be a corner zombie or a door zombie. Excuse me, ma'am. Some kind of bush zombie. Something like that. I'm gonna keep him from fishing. Fishing is gonna be the last skill Rat 8 levels up. And then I'm gonna build like a box, a multi-layer fishing box, and no one will ever touch him. Empty bottle. That's what I want to fill up. Cigarette. You could save a lot of years with fire. If you're going to use fire, I would do it right at the start of your world. I feel like fire would just burn uncontrollably. And then I would burn down all of the things I want to loot. Right. And we are in November. I have just 20 more days of harvesting veggies until I have to wait for spring, for March to plant again. This is just a personal rule. You can grow crops all year round, but I play by Stardew Valley rules, all right? Unless I base with somewhere with a greenhouse, even though the greenhouses aren't functioning, I would make a special allowance for something like that. Just like you do in Stardew Valley, okay? Has anyone been playing the new update? I have not, but I've been tempted to. All right, I need more spears. $11.11, make a wish. How long to kill 1,000,000 zombies? If you're really good, like a year, IRL. Maybe you could do it faster if you didn't start 0 to hero and you started with like an already strong and physically fit character. You could probably do it in under a year IRL if you started off with like a really boosted build. Boosted build, you know the right strats, stuff like that. Because Mr. Lamprey started off 0 to hero, right? So he got his almost 1 million killed zombies in with a difficult start, the difficult early start. He had to put in the blood, sweat, and tears into leveling fitness up. Standing on top of this police officer so I don't lose him. I can check his... Ooh, matches. Ooh, lighter. It's kind of nice now. Now that I have such a big pile of corpses, when I go to check some, like a police officer's pockets for ammo, I get a bunch of freebies along the way. Like, ooh, bonuses. Let's put the butter knife on our back. Even the spear with a butter knife, pretty good. All spears with attachments, pretty decent. Like just melee weapons in hand, no guns. I mean, that's what Mr. Lamprey did. I don't think most of his I think most of his kills were melee kills. Some of them were probably... But the thing is, you have to, like, guns, unmodded guns are not, like, guns, I feel like unmodded guns in vanilla are very valid because you have to find all of the ammo for them. And on the map, without looting zombie pockets, without checking, there's probably, what, less than 3,000 shotgun shells? Like, realistically, how much ammo does, like, a normal apocalypse loot settings map give you? I want to raid the gun store in West Point. I will consider myself very lucky if I even get 300 shotgun shells from that, weapon store. So I'm thinking there probably is less than 3,000, like, shotgun shells. Probably less than 20,000 bullets in the entire map, like naturally spawning in like gun stores or places you would look. Probably less than 20,000 bullets. Even if I'm being really generous and we're saying there's 100,000 bullets on the map, you don't instant kill zombies with every shot. And that's being very generous. Very generous to apocalypse loot settings by saying there's 100,000 readily available bullets in the game. So even if you're getting your kills with vanilla guns, I still think that's a big deal because it's not easy to get the ammo. And there's honestly not a lot of it. So 9 years to kill like 4.5 million is a good goal. Yes. 9 IRL years. And then you have to find them, like, all scattered out. I don't think all of these will follow me, so I don't mind grabbing potentially more than I can handle. I'm just trying to get them out of this area and onto the road where I'll have a more easy time seeing them. If I combined all the rat zomboid kills, Probably around 50,000, maybe a little bit more. The bulk of those kills coming from the last 3 rats, rat 6, rat 7, and rat 8 have basically 46k kills. A little bit less. We'll say 45. Between rat 6, 7, 8, we have 45 kills with a total of probably 50k killed. Rats 1 through 5. I struggled with how many zombies are in 16x. And just dumb mistakes. So many dumb mistakes. Rat 3 did a lot. And then I kind of fell off with rat 4 and 5. I just thought I had killed enough zombies. I just didn't realize how many more there were for me to kill. I watch Lamprey pretty much daily as well. Your daily dose of PZ. He's doing sprinters now. He's like 16x. Too easy. Too easy. I don't want to sign up another IRL year of my life to 16x. He's on to the next big challenge. Wait until he's spent a year with sprinters. No, the sprinters are 8x, 4x, 4x or 8x. I can't remember. I seriously doubt you will ever have enough ammo. No, ammo is such a finite resource. You could not kill all the zombies. And I mean, I check pockets so much. And I've been checking pockets since I came out here on Rat 8, probably 6-ish months ago. And I have 1 box of shotgun shells plus a little more. I can show you all the ammo I've scrounged in the past half a year. It's not that much. And I actively check. In build 42, I think you'll be able to make bullets, though. So, maybe in build 42, you will have enough vanilla ammunition to take on the whole world. The early rats were the lucky ones. Rat 2, right? Rat 2 had such a sweet, simple life. I love Rat 2. Swallowed Sigilism. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. You've been marked with a special sign. Yeah, the one stuck way out in nowhere was a hard life. A simpler life, though. A life more in commune with nature. Drank from the river, slept on the peninsula. Went back for fishing rods. Died in the first building. Died in the first building. Just a crazy whiff on my part. Don't mind the naked piles of zombies. They're fine. Just normal apocalypse things. Alright, I'm gonna do my little circle around the house. Make sure there's no zombies back here. I've caught a couple zombies like banging on this door. So I'm always checking it. The realistic part of this game is how few people have guns on them. I thought this was America. I mean, and you'd probably have a lot of hunting rifles. I don't know if you would have a bunch of handguns in Kentucky. You'd have like a bunch of hunting rifles and like a bunch of super old guns, probably 1993. Maybe some World War II weapons. All right, peckish. I will let you eat half of this. Ooh, and then when you come back home, you can eat the other half. Just checking to see if I have enough ingredients in here. It doesn't look like I do. I'm going to move all the tomatoes in there. So tiny. Tiny little mouse. You're not too full. Okay, you're 32%. You can hold a whole lot of more shit. Right. Drop the backpack. Exercise squats 60 minutes. Moving on up. Fully rested. Backpack. Back on. How are my boots? Okay, my boots are still in mint condition. We're in front. We're on back. Equip both hands. All right, back to it. There's no escaping your destiny of slaying more and more zombies, Red 8. It's not Texas. Not sure I'd wear anything I peel off a zombie. IRL, no fucking way. Video game? Sure. Sure. Slap it on. I'm always, that's one of the first things I do on a new character. Look for a bra and underwear. Just peel it right off that zombie. They're not using it. And just wash it. You'll have unlimited underpants. You never have to do laundry again. Just swap into new clothes. Alright, let's see what that does, because I feel like I've killed a lot of zombies, so hopefully not too bad. Hopefully we're reaching an end of our zombie cleanup. I'm gonna park the car way back here. And see if I've just created a huge mess, or if things are gonna be okay. And then tomorrow I'm gonna start listening to the weather report, just to make sure I don't miss the helicopter this time. I kind of, since my characters start out naked, I kind of like using the first bit of clothing they find, either off of a zombie or out and about, to kind of set their personality. Like Rat 8's first clothing he found was like military style clothing. So that's when his bachelor narrative began. And it's been going strong ever since. The green bowling shirt was another addition. Reclaim butter knife. Toss it. Let's put this one on our back. I don't have any levels of corpse sickness. Poor Rat 8 had multiple birth defects as well. He did. Unexpectedly. Started off with a tail and no ears. He had to scrounge up ears by robbing the dead. He's a little bit of a rat Frankenstein. Frankenrat. We'll probably have more Frankenrats. Or maybe Rat 8 will be the last one. I will say, for anyone new, my characters they don't just die. So, if I ever get a rat to have, like, all golden skills, they have an opportunity for retirement. There are a couple other hurdles they'll have to jump through to reach retirement, just like we all do. There's always a couple more hurdles. But being a rat doesn't always mean you have to die. You could retire to a glorious rat-tirement home. Alright, I'm glad I honked the horn. Still plenty of zombies in this area. Plenty of zombies to be taken care of. What up, Misha Protein? How are you? I'm doing good. It's Friday, baby. It's Friday. Or it's Saturday. I don't think it's still Thursday anywhere, right? Also, girl, I like it. I like the glasses. I like the hat. I like the whole fit. All right, park ranger by telephone pole. Will you finally... Ooh, double park rangers. Double park rangers by telephone pole. All right. You are the one I just killed. And you have nothing for me. All right, I looped back around. So other park ranger, are you up a little bit more? Yes, you're here and you also have no ammo for me. So that is 21 and 22. Zero bullets. You can get entire boxes of shotgun shells off of park rangers, so I always check. I always check. I have one of my zombified characters and an indestructible pin, fence plus boxes combo near the house to keep me company. I love that. I might try to cage a rat. It would be funny to keep Rat 2 as a pet. If I could lure Rat 2 home, I would love to keep Rat 2 as a pet. Giellum? I don't know if I said that right. Giellum? Name of the prime. Smells delicious. Smells like a billionaire bucks. The Louisville Mall rat retirement home. That was fast. Why did I pull a bunch of zombies if I had no spears? Why would I do that? Why would I, a professional, pull a huge horde of zombies with no weapon? Alright, once again, that's just a bread knife. I saw the 3 dots on the handle. Don't need to check it. Don't need to confirm my disappointment. It's already confirmed. Alright, do I want to try to rest near the pile of corpses? Maybe just one small pull. Is there an indoor shopping mall in this game? Yes, there are a few. 2 are located near West Point or near Louisville. I think there are a couple actually in Louisville. Most of them are in Louisville. Does West Point have a shopping mall? I think West Point has a shopping mall. I'm trying to think. Muldra doesn't have one. Rosewood doesn't have a shopping mall. I don't know. I don't think Riverside has one. And March Ridge might have a shopping mall or something that you might consider a shopping mall. March Ridge does. West Point has one close by. We might raid that West Point one. I wasn't going to spend too much time in West Point, but considering at how slow we make progress through these giant hordes, I'm definitely going to loot a little bit of West Point. I can't take another in-game, like, it's already been 6 months of straight killing zombies on the road. I don't think I could do like another year plus of that. We're gonna have to take. So don't pull more zombies. You're fatigued. You're exhausted. Stop it. Stop it. Wait for these zombies to come and then go home. Go home and work on your tailoring. Look at them. I screamed and I'm standing right in front of you. I just don't understand why they stop following. They should not stop following. Why are you behaving so weirdly? All right, let's go. You can add maps. I found a museum with dinosaurs in it. Yes, Project Zomboid has some great map mods. If you get bored of the regular map, there are beautiful handcrafted maps available to you now in Build 41. And if you want to play them now because it'll take them a bit probably to get updated for Build 42. So if you were like, oh, I'm not going to play Project Zomboid until Build 42 comes out, fine, fair. But if you want to, there's a lot of stuff in Build 41 that you may not have access to for at least a little bit after the initial launch of Build 42. So if you want to check out some modded maps, now is a great time to do it. Alright, I just need to create one snare trap. I will take the scrap wood. Add bait. Add bait. And this time I cannot forget all of the rabbits that are in the trunk of my car. Not being properly stored. Alright. Take those back. I'll take home the little bits. The overlook from The Shining. Maybe your sneak skills stop them from following? It shouldn't. I have very low sneak. I just think maybe I get too far away. And they just go to where I shouted. I don't know. I'm learning. I haven't figured it out yet. It's like they don't listen to me. Except when they do listen to me and too many show up. Pet dog? Aurora Borealis? More milk for the Pet That Dog Fund. More milk money. Don't let anyone steal it from you. But I might steal it from you right now because you know what? I forgot my rabbits. Sorry, real quick. Back down. Back down. I can't forget the rabbits for like the third day in a row. I remembered. Thank you for my 8 rabbits. Fairly close to the Overlook Hotel exterior. Can I pet that dog? Oh, speaking of horror movies, new Beetlejuice movie. Are you excited? I'm excited. I'm amazed that they have so much of the original cast for the Beetlejuice movie. Very excited about that. And you are nice, big 80+ rabbits. So you can be frozen. Once all of this comes out, I'm just gonna plant cabbage. Because I only have 20-ish days left. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Alright. We're smoking. That takes care of that. And now it is time to finish eating. And we're gonna make a bunch of food. Symbol of our friendship. I wish work would realize I have better things to do than work. True. You have You're like, actual work. Stop wasting my time with meetings and emails and water cooler talk. Let me just actually do what you're paying me to do. Leave me alone. Stop micromanaging and harassing me. I'm trying to do the thing you specifically told me to do, job. Alright, I'll probably need 2 rabbits. Let us begin the prep. I'm starting the prediction. We've had 1 stick prediction so far, and it was 2 stick. So look at the moodles. Probably won't be extremely over encumbered when we light the fire. But who knows? There you go. 5 minutes on the clock. How many sticks will it take us to get this fire lit? 1, 2, 3 plus. Rat 8 doesn't have outdoorsmen, but like I just said, 1 stick is pretty popular. Pretty common. We did have 2 stick so far. And the recipe today is going to be 2 pieces of rabbit meat. 1 piece of small bird, and then we're gonna do cabbage. 2 pieces of cabbage. I feel like the cabbage is gonna go bad soon. So 2 pieces of cabbage, and then we'll do either a tomato or a potato to give us a little extra happiness boost. And also Kmart Security, thank you for the Prime sub. Smells like delicious billionaire bucks. You get I'm kind of upset because I keep getting bit. I feel that. It's really rough when you're just trying to play Project Zomboid, especially if you're learning Project Zomboid. I meant to add 2 cabbages, not 2 potatoes. You can turn off bite infection, Jevu, and I've talked about this. That's what I did when I was learning Project Zomboid, and I got to carpentry 10 twice in a row and died almost immediately after on my hunt for furniture. I turned off bite infection. I just turned it all off. I was like, nope, not again. I have very limited free time. I want to build my dream house in the apocalypse. And that was a really good call for me. I don't know if I would have kept playing Project Zomboid. If I would have kept investing the time it needed to take for me to be better at the game. If I hadn't given myself that leeway when it was getting really rough. So, if you're looking for permission, do it. Do it. You can still die. You can definitely get, you can bleed out. It actually makes your health bar very important. You're like, oh shit, how much actual health do I have left? Because you're not always full health, and even being over encumbered can drop your health a little bit. So your health bar suddenly becomes something you need to manage. Because it's not just, I'm fine as long as I don't get bit. Bleeding out becomes a really big issue. Project Zomboid is still very challenging. Even if you have infection turned off. And then once it gets too easy, then you just turn it back on. Yeah, those are all tiny. I need another rabbit. I underestimated how much rabbit I would need. Pieces of rabbit, small bird, cabbage. Let's do potato, because I know I'm going to have a bunch more potatoes coming in. Except that looked like just a tiny little nub. Are you all nubs? You are. You're all little potato nubs. And you've got just a little bit of time if you wanted to get in on the stick prediction. It's not too late. Any plans for the weekend? I'm hoping it just snowed, or it was still snowing. Uh-oh. Try not to yawn directly into the microphone. It was snowing today, kind of unexpected. I knew I'd get a little bit of snow. I just didn't know it'd be this much snow. So if it doesn't hurry and warm up, I'm going to be shoveling. I've been doing a lot of shoveling and staying indoors for the weekend. Which is fine. I'm a hermit. I am a basement dweller by nature, so that's fine. Stay inside, play video games all weekend? What torture? What torture is this? Now let's pull out 3 rabbits. Ready? Is my husband also a cave dweller? Yes. That's why we work so well together. I can be both. I like going out and doing activities, but I also like staying inside and playing video games. And one of those things my body enjoys doing more. I'm always pretty sore after shoveling, especially ice scraping. Oh my gosh, nothing breaks your back the way shoveling does. It's some hard, painful work on your lower back. Lots of people die shoveling. Be careful. Like, you hear it like almost every winter. Like, someone went to go shovel and they have a heart attack. Being an old person, that's why so many old people move to Florida. I'm convinced they don't want to die shoveling snow. I also don't want to die. I also plan to move to Florida eventually, if it's still there. If it's not all underwater, let me go to an old folks home and stay in the sun. All right. Ooh, this is crazy. All right. We got 37% 1 stick, 14% 2 stick, and 48%. Think it's going to be a 3 stick day? It might be. We're tired. We're hungry. A little bit bored, a little bit sad and agitated. Here we go. Will it be first stick? Also, apparently exercise fatigue has just hit, but it is 1 and done. 1 stick believers, take your points. Take your points. That's a big payout. I bet 17K on 3, so I messed up the percentages. Hey, it's how much faith you have in it. 43.3K going out to Woot Fest. And 8 others enjoy Sekraz's 17K channel points. One of my family members died fetching coal. Oh my gosh, it was kept quite low, like shoveling high. Damn. Yeah, shoveling. Be very careful if you have to shovel. And take breaks. I wonder, I always assumed that's why a lot of people died while shoveling, is because it's so cold, you don't really get hot. Like, you don't get heat exhaustion. So it feels like, oh, I can just keep going. But you can't. You need to take a break. I knew someone who died shoveling snow due to a heart attack. Dangerous. Eat your rabbit meat salad. Delicious salad full of rabbit meat. got 60K more to spend. Ooh, big money, big money. Shoveling is super physically demanding, but it only hits once you stop. Happened in my city this year. I am lucky that anytime I shovel snow, I get an incredibly runny nose. So I have to stop like a million times while shoveling snow to blow my nose. So I have like a built-in a built-in alarm system. Ah, you're doing too much physical labor. Time to send in the snot. Time to send in the snot. We're doing too much hard labor out here. All right, 82 dropping. That's fine. I learned my lesson. We're storing our food in the fridge so it does not go bad. 250 alarm set. We are going to wake up and listen to the radio before we do anything. I work retail. That's a lot of hard labor. True. I was a lot skinnier when I worked retail. Up on your feet, pushing, pulling, lifting heavy things. It's pretty demanding. Do you want kids? I always wanted to be a mom, and so I'll probably adopt, but I don't think I'll be physically able to have my own kids because of my migraines and the migraine medicine. So I get like 20 plus really bad migraines a month. So, 66% of the month without medicine, I'm like crippled in pain. And all of my migraine medicine is like, don't you dare get pregnant while taking this medicine. You will have birth defects. You will kill this baby. It will die. So I tried going off medicine, I think about 2 years ago, just to see what would happen. And it was very bad. So probably not in the cards for me unless medical advancements go crazy in the next, which they might, because all this medicine that I'm taking now did not exist 10 years ago. So maybe it'll be okay, or they'll come up with something new. But until that happens, well, and in 10 years from now, we'll need a lot of medical improvements, but I'll probably adopt. I think adopting would be, I'm very pro adoption. So I think that'll be my path in life. My mom had migraines before I was born. She constantly gets them. Yeah. And my other thing with my migraines is I get really bad nausea. So I start throwing up a lot with them. And that's my main concern. Because when I get them and I start throwing up, I can't even keep like water down. That's why I know I would die in the zombie apocalypse. I'd be dead. I just would not last. I'm just a sweet summer child, not built for the apocalypse, unfortunately. I'll try to go out in a badass way, though. Like, give me a hand grenade. I'll go running into the zombies. Take one for the team. All right, clear skies. That's for tomorrow. Hell, air activity. I waited. It's 8:10. I wonder if I should be waiting till 9. Is 8:10 too early? Is 8 too early? I feel like 8 is good. The day changes over at 8. 9. Here, let me check something. All right, I do have day start at 9 a.m. Most of the time I change this to 7. I'll wait one more hour because I did wait I did think I did. Last time we got a surprise helicopter, I thought I listened to the radio. And if I listened at 8, it might have been too early. All right, let's check the garden then. While I wait for another 30 minutes. Anything seed bearing? Anything ready to come out? Can't... How many potato seeds do I have? I've got 6 packets. I could just harvest the potatoes. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. But I eagerly await you. What do the migraines feel like? They're never the same, but it's like a stabbing, throbbing pain. It never gets better. It just constantly pulses. And then sometimes it transforms. So I'll start off getting like a migraine like located around like my eye socket. And then it'll start to move and expand and envelop the whole head. And then the nausea comes, and then that's just like being in incredible pain while also having to constantly will yourself not to throw up. You just wait for the sweet release of sleep and just the hope that tomorrow will be better. It's okay. My migraines are literally the best they've been my entire life. I'm very happy. I'm so grateful for my medicine. I'm so grateful because they have been getting worse. I started getting migraines. My first memory of a migraine. Fuck, I missed the time limit. God damn it. All right. I have a walkie. We'll just take our walkie with us. Equip secondary. Turn it on. Let's zoom out real quick. Check for zombies. But yeah, they suck. They're really debilitating. I hate it. It's like I lose anytime I get a migraine. It's like that day is just a day dedicated to pain. And then if everything is good, I wake up and the next day I feel fine. It's like it never happened unless it was a really bad throwing up migraine, in which case you have the nice side effect of your body throwing up everything you fed it the entire day before. And you're like, damn, it would be a lot easier, body, if you didn't make yourself throw up. You're doing both of these things to yourself. I am not involved in any way. You're making yourself have the migraine and you're making yourself nauseous because you're giving your body so much pain. Your body's like, are we poisoned? Are we dying because we ate something bad? Let's throw up. It's like, no. You're doing it. You're doing it to yourself. Yeah, pain bad enough to make you puke and noise vibration makes it hurt. I don't like loud noises aren't great, but bright lights, loud noises. That's how I never used to listen to ASMR things, but I'll listen to ASMR when I have a migraine. I'm like, yes, gently make soft, soothing noises while I try to pass out, please. Clear skies. This is for tomorrow. I'm just waiting. Static? Static? Am I good? Can I pull out my spear yet? Can I pet that dog? When I get migraines, I puke in an hour from them at times. Yeah, the only time I've ever gone to the hospital, well, the second time I've gone to the hospital for a migraine was after a 48-hour migraine where I kept throwing up. And I was really worried I was dehydrated. at that point, you know? All right, park ranger, quickly over here in front of this tree so I can find you again. I think it's very unfair because I didn't used to throw up from migraines. Like, I've had migraines since first grade, or at least that's as early as I can remember having migraines. And they didn't always used to make me nauseous. But in the past 5 years or so, the nausea's really kicked in. But it's okay. Like I said, the medicine works like 90% of the time. So normally I only have like 2 or 3 migraines, bad migraines a month. Which is amazing. A blessing. Everything is relative. I'm so grateful that I now only have a couple of these things. This used to be a little meta event over here with tents. The zombies have destroyed all the tents. For me, any noise was pain. Silence and darkness were my only friends. That and the meds. But meds for migraines were way different when I was getting them. Ooh, barbiturates, codeine, and caffeine all in one pill. Yeah, I take Nurtec and sumatriptan for my migraines. I take Nurtec every other day. That's my preventative. And I take sumatriptan as the pain one. And I try to take the pain one as soon as I start feeling a migraine. Because if I don't, it won't respond to the medication later on. It's good. I've finally, after years of suffering, I have the tools now to ease it. Before, I would just take Excedrin. All through my childhood, I would just take Excedrin. So much Excedrin. Never really helped. There was a point, this is the American medical system. Abby Cadabra 47, thank you for the follow. I used to take so much, like, it was either Tylenol or Advil as a kid because, like I said, I've had migraines since first grade. And I guess I was taking so much medicine, like, for my migraines that I developed an allergy. And I started to break out in hives. And we went to a doctor, and the doctor was just like, oh, you must have a food allergy. And then I went on a really strict food diet for a couple months until my mom finally put 2 and 2 together and was like, I think it's this shit. I think it's this, like, children's Tylenol or Advil that I'm giving you. I'm borderline diabetic. My migraines are worse if I don't eat. I get super weak to where I feel like I'm going to puke all night. Ooh. Yeah, diabetes. That's a different balancing act. Can't have too high blood sugar. Can't have too low blood sugar. All right, go ahead. You have like the Goldilocks disease. You just gotta have just the right amount. Otherwise, you die. All right, into the car. What causes these migraines? Is it genetic? My great-grandmother suffered from migraines. That's the only person in my family who gets them. My dad gets really bad sinus migraines, but mine like aren't really affected by sinuses. Like I can breathe through my nose. I don't get congested very often. I think I just have a broken brain. I've had CT scans done and there's no tumor or anything. But they don't really... Migraines are caused by a ton of different things and they're still learning about them. I think mine are often affected by the weather. So anytime there's like a change in barometric pressure, that normally triggers a migraine for me. But I think they're also like stress, like can be stress induced too. I'm lucky that I don't think I have any of the food-induced migraines. I'm not allergic to chocolate. Thank God. But yeah, they just don't know a lot about migraines. I wonder, I guess maybe they didn't take them too seriously for a long time. That's just a fake condition. You're just making it up for empathy, for sympathy. I will say my migraines weren't taken seriously by my doctors until I did start throwing up. And then they're like, oh, well, now there's something to be concerned about. It's like, cool. I'm glad they got bad enough that now you'll want to treat them. All right. It's time for our squats. 60 minutes. We are still just about a sixth of the way to our next fitness skill. But we're getting close. Claire overclocked her brain. Why in first grade though? I didn't need to overclock it then. Rest. Sit on the ground. That's why I'm like, even if cyborgs become a reality in the future, even if I can replace every part of my body with a electronic piece except for my brain, I bet I'd still get fucking migraines. God damn it. Minor pressure changes in the atmosphere, so many possible changes. Midnight, you and me. We need to go move somewhere where the weather never changes. Preferably somewhere where it's just drizzly all the time. I worked in fluorescent lights all day, and I have to eat in the dark at work. But a lot of people don't. Oh, you eat in the dark at work, right? Don't like that I eat in the dark to prevent migraines. They will just turn the lights on, and I'm like, I have them off because I get migraines. You should just be able to wear sunglasses. Get a medical note that you can wear sunglasses all the time. Turn your migraines into a form of badassery. Now you can wear your sunglasses at night. I do have prescription sunglasses. See? Do it. I bet you could get a doctor's note if you have like light affected migraines to wear sunglasses at your workplace. All right, I probably shouldn't have fed you all of that. Are you going to be gaining weight soon? No, 82. I'm happy with that. All right. Back to the killing fields. Working in LA for 6 months was heaven. I'm worried that all the smog would affect me. I'm just like a global warming canary. I'll be the first to go. It's fine. I know my place. All right, let's honk. Let's honk and then back up. I really liked how that worked out last time. Let's do it again. All right. I'll leave the car running too. This is probably good. This is probably good enough. Let's see, everybody. Oh, let's check in with that kill count. Where are you at? I don't want to miss the big 20K. We are 19,975 zombies slain. Get your asses down here. Let's hopefully kill 25 more and hit 20K zombies murdered. All before Rad 8 is a year old. Not too shabby. Okay, goodbye, Snow. It was nice knowing you. I should take your pants off, Rat. But we don't have time. Well, they costed me $293 for prescription sunglasses. Not to shill for Amazon because Bezos doesn't need any more money. But I have heard you can now get prescription glasses through Amazon and they're supposed to be like a good deal. Although if you have a more complex prescription, I don't know if they can help you. But I'm going to try that next time I need glasses. Or I'm going to hope I can do that. Alright. That spear did not last long. Let's just double up right now. I knew that spear wasn't going to last long either. I just forgot. It was almost broken. All right, here we go. Gather around, idiots. Oh, 19,999. Let's go. You will be 20K. Victory. Victory. Oh, but you have so many more to kill. So many more zombies to kill. We've killed about 12k so far, just on this road. Just on this road, we've killed about 12k zombies. I cannot believe it. I did not think I would kill over 10k zombies and still not be in West Point. Oh my gosh, Hellstorm. Thank you for the victories. Thank you for the 10,000 bits. God damn. God damn. Thank you, thank you. Let's not let Rat 8 die. Death Row. I like to think of this as my stink highway. That's what we're creating. We are currently marinating half of this road in zombie blood, guts, and bones. Creating a nice little stink that will hopefully last for years to come. I miss when I could have blood splatter on. Could you imagine how caked in blood? Could you imagine how caked in blood this road would be? Glorious. Glorious. That's why I need a new processor. So, just so I can turn blood effects back on. What did I miss? I had to get 2 Excedrin for a massive migraine. God, I hope they help. I hope the Excedrin helps. But I got 20k plus. That means we've killed over 500 zombies. Or at least close to it. So far. So far on stream. That's about right. I'm doing close, like a little more than 1,000 zombies per stream right now. Okay, I want to say Jan Caster and add like an A, but is it Jankster? Jankster 95? Thank you for the follow. You'll never sell a house there calling it Stink Highway. It's a Roma Road. Okay, that's good. But maybe in the zombie apocalypse, I would. Like, this real estate is great real estate. I've killed so many zombies over here. You definitely want to live here. Uh-oh, that's maybe too many. Let's abort. Abort. Let's walk back. I think I can handle that. Just that, though. No more. No more than that. Wait, is it Jankster or Jancaster? When you say I pronounce it right and I pronounce it 2 ways, I always get confused. I'm like, uh-oh. I should not have pronounced... Was that a shotgun noise right when I killed that zombie? That will be absolutely fine and have no consequences. I'm sure that did not pull any zombies. Jancaster? Okay, cool. The gut reaction was right. Welcome in. All right, corpse sickness stage 1. That's okay. We can get a little sicker. I love when they come like this and I can just hold like S and A and then I just click and I just get a bunch of one taps. All right, police officer, do you have ammo for me? Ooh, no ammo though. We got a gun, but he spent his whole clip and didn't even save a bullet for himself. What a waste. Or you missed. You missed with your last bullet. Didn't do a complete job. My longest game was only a few months. That's really good. You have to be pretty skilled at Project Zomboid to live like multiple months. I mean, even making it to a month in Project Zomboid feels like a big accomplishment. Because I think most of the time starting out in Project Zomboid is the hardest. Like nothing is harder really than like day one when you have no skills, no weapons, no resources ready to go. Whenever whenever I lose a character and I start a new one, that next stream is always so nerve-wracking because I'm like, I just died. Don't die again. Don't die again. Don't fuck up and die. It's like, no, not back-to-back stream deaths. Don't start a death spiral. We death spiral. Like, Rat 2 is a little bit of a death spiral. Rat 1 died. Booted up Rat 2 real quick. Rat 2 died in that very next stream. I was sweating. I was sweating on Rat the Third. I was like, oh my god, can I even stream this game? Can I even stream this game? Am I just gonna be dying every time I stream every day? A new death. But then Rat 3 clutched it out and lived for like 4 months and I was like, oh my goodness. All right, I'm back. I'm back, Ed. I'm back at it. Only took over 100 saves. Oh, I also tried some burn victim builds. That's with a mod, right? You can start off with a burn for extra points and then slowly heal through it. That would be nice. You can create a perfect character that way if you're willing to risk it. All right. Do I feed you now? Are you gaining weight? No, you're still losing weight, so I will feed you now. Go ahead, eat half of this, and you can eat the other half right before bed. And we're gonna keep working on tailoring. And then once we finish tailoring, I think I'll need to go get that book. Then we'll go pick up Cooking 5, and then we'll get, what is it? Tailoring 4. Oh my gosh, we might max out tailoring this stream. I was not anticipating rushing tailoring, but we need something to do when we come home at night. And tailoring it is. CDDA can give you burns, but no extra points. True. Would you like some free pain? We have lots of pain. Hobbies keep you sane? Yes. After spending all day fighting zombies, come home and stitch different scraps of clothing onto your long johns and then remove them as you perfect your needleworking skills. How you stay sane. It's how I stay sane. That's why I love Project Zomboid. It's the perfect balance. Whenever I get tired from killing zombies, I'll just go garden or do something else. Spend the rest of my time that way. Rat 8 is a really interesting character because he has only ever been injured like one time, and that's from a zombie knocking him, a lunging zombie from a fence knocking him down. So this injury really only happened when he fell, and it was not from the zombie. So the first amount of damage Rat 8 gets, I hope it's not an instant kill. I hope he gets at least one mulligan, but I'm nervous for him. I fear that it might be one and done. Just so everyone knows, if his first damage, if his first contact with a zombie is a head pop, I'll be very sad. Alright, I have no more thread. It's too early to go to sleep. Garden still not ready for harvest. Okay, I guess we're doing some mechanics then. Nice, spooky mechanics out late at night. Let's just do a little perimeter sweep. Do I see any zombies? Any zombies that could see me? Looks safe. Looks fine. Have I ever broken a bone in Project Zomboid? Yes. I don't think it took that long. I'm trying to remember. There are poultices you can put on a broken wound to have it heal faster. But it also depends on what the injury is. I think roughly though it can take like 2-ish in-game weeks for something to fully heal. But I can show you the herb you're looking for. I bet I have a bunch of the medicinal. I think it's either plantains or... Oh, what's the other one? It's like there's two big ones. There's like plantains, that medicinal herb. And then there's comfrey. I think it's plantains and comfrey. And one makes a poultice that you can apply to broken bones, and one makes a poultice you can apply to wounds. And it'll help speed up your recovery time. And then a splint will help too, especially if you have like a broken leg. That's what I broke. I dropped from a 2-story building and broke it. Comfrey. This was on, I think I broke it when I was playing You Have One Day. And I was trying to build like a rooftop barricade. I built a little bridge to a rooftop that had, to a building who had no rooftop access. And I was going to wait out my one-day apocalypse save there. But while I was bringing stuff up there, I fell and broke a leg. But it wasn't too bad. But if you do have a broken bone in Project Zomboid, if you can, it's just best to stay put. Even if your character gets really hungry and starts starving, dig up some worms. Lose a little weight, wait for your leg to reheal, and then go back out there. Comfrey is for broken bones, and Plantain is wound in general. Good. I wish I had more opportunities to use them. That's why bite infection only. And then you need a mortar and pestle to make the poultice. I'm pretty sure you can either make a mortar and pestle from a log. I think you can also make one from a plank. Yeah. And unfortunately, almost every object in Project Zomboid has a beautiful model. Mortar and pestles do not. They would be a fantastic one. A fantastic decorative object if they worked like that, though. All right, 82 and dropping. You know what? That's fine. You can eat more tomorrow. Go to bed. We might have a helicopter. I imagine wild bears will be a major source of broken bones in the next update. I didn't know there were bears. Have bears been confirmed? I have not seen a bear model in the update. I want to see what they look like. And yes, there are black bears in Kentucky. Yeah, Kentucky has black bears, no grizzlies. I'm sure there's a few gay bars. You know what? Rat 8. He could be a bear. He could be a bear. Look. The secret clothes. Bikini? Oh, that's right. We forged this bikini. I forgot you had a bikini on. The bikini, the red corset, the pink boxers, the clip-on bow tie. Rat 8 is secretly blinged out. He's got a lot of stuff on him. All right. Tomatoes can be harvested. These are all the tomatoes that never grew. So let's just go ahead and remove them because I don't have time. Literally don't have time to plant more tomatoes. They will die before they're harvestable. All right, I've got 31 fresh ones. Let's do a little switcheroo. I'm going to pull these out, put these away. These can go into this freezer, or as many as will fit. I'll put the rest back here. All right, I got 1 more hour to wait for the helicopter. Let's get you some food. The farm field makes me go, stop, collaborate, and listen. No zombies have been showing back up since the helicopter. That's nice. At least we got that going for us. Alright, I'm just going to pull out my walkie-talkie. And then hopefully I won't miss it. Dope base though, thank you. The furrows were here because of I needed to worm farm for a little bit, and also they're like preemptive preventing any trees growing around my base to block line of sight. Would you care for a cigarette? My base building has stagnated because I'm making spears to get to carpentry 10, and I'm just not breaking enough spears. I say that and like, I should actually bring more spears with me. Alright, power grid blackout today. Average temperature 28 degrees, a little bit below freezing. Clear skies tomorrow, a little bit below freezing. Some clouds. Ooh, period of weather predicted to start in the night. Expecting showers and or heavy snowfall. Okay. Now static. So that means no helicopter, right? We got 3 statics. Surely I'm safe. God, I need to keep killing zombies. It's a lot thinner up here, but there's still a lot of zombies very close. Very close to home. Alright, kill it. Turn off. We don't need that anymore. Go ahead, pull out your spear that's about to break. Time to put in a day's work on the road. So I know you already have the greatest of all Weezer songs on your playlist, but I'd like to link a relevant song that you might want to add. Or that your talented, creative, supportive, and lucky husband might clip for a reward noise. All right, I'll check it out. Here, let me grab this. Link that Weezer song. I found that on I found that Weezer song on a CD I picked up on the side of the road when I was a teenager. People were still throwing their scratched CDs out their car windows. That was a fun time to be a kid. It's like, ooh, piece of treasure. Ooh, piece of treasure. Do you see why I like Project Zomboid and foraging? All right, do you understand the origin story here? I've been picking up trash for a long time. Only some of the songs were completely unplayable. Other songs were rare musical things. Because I missed LimeWire because I didn't have good internet. Like, so everyone in my generation was already like burning and making their own CDs and getting tons of viruses on the home computer. Because they were stealing from the internet. I just picked up trash that other people discarded. And that's how I grew my musical lexicon. So much fun garbage. All right. I've got a police officer. I see a park ranger. Anyone else have anything interesting then in them? I see 2 hunting knives. That is intriguing, but that's probably just a bread knife. I'm going to keep an eye out for you, lime shirt. All right, I think that's it. So 2 park rangers, 1 police officer. Hunting knives, I'll give or take. But you definitely need to grab. Good morning from the Philippines. Please shout me out. Hey, if you want to get a shout out, just raid me. It's the simplest way. I'll shout you out and follow you. You'll get 2 forms of content interaction. I still can't tell if you have... That does have 3 dots. That does have 3 dots. You are not a machete zombie. Can I spear that zombie? Can I spear that zombie? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. All right, park ranger. Oh, are you still... Did I pause the game to rifle through your pockets before the game fully recognized that you're a corpse? Yes, I did. There we go. Now you're a corpse and I can pick through your pockets. And once again, you ain't got shit for me. You are not the father? You are not a machete. All right, and then there was a hunting knife zombie over here. Anything else? Bread knife. You got my hopes up. I couldn't see the dots. Machete zombie looks more like a hatchet zombie rather than a bread knife zombie. That rings true. I feel like I find most hatchets in like a shoulder on a zombie. But I don't know. I'm still getting debated by bread knives. Give me another year and then I'll be immune to the bread knife debate. I'm just ever hopeful. I used to think I was a realist, but then I've learned now I'm like half pessimist, half optimist. Certain things I'm eternally optimistic about and other things I'm eternally pessimistic about. So I'm half and half. I'm always a machete optimist. It's always a bread knife. Abandon all hope. Might be. Give me a couple years. Give me a couple years. Get it out of my system. All right, this is looking clear. All right, I want to do a little run quick. Let's do a little manual scouting before I head back for my workout. How many more zombies are back here? Because when the helicopter event happened, I turned up here and I just kept doing loops. And then it was very hard. I had to run through this whole area to get back back to the road, and it was very scary. I was zigzagging through zombies. Might create a situation like that very soon for myself. Gathering them up, though. Rat boy. Welcome in. Okay, is this Pin Day Hadas 13? Is the J with an H, or is it more of a J sound? My guess is Pin Day Hadas. All right, no, this is definitely like what? At least 150 to 100 more zombies. It's just 50. This is just 50-ish zombies. All right, let's get back to the car. I don't know if I left it running, but we need to go. Isn't hatchet equals meat cleaver? Uh-oh, get in the car. Go. Two, three. All right, there we go. Getting in your steps, aka zombie kills. That's what we do. We just kill about a couple hundred zombies a day. That's good work in the apocalypse. Wow, Oddsmaker still has milk money. Oddsmaker always has more milk money. Good milk money management. I have not been to a Rosewood bunker. I didn't know there was a Rosewood bunker. I've been a little bit into Rosewood. I can show you. I can show you exactly how far I've been into Rosewood. I've gotten past the bookstore. Right about here is where I stopped. Rat 8 had a little base here. This is where Rat 8 spent his first winter. His first winter, and then the starting portion of spring was all spent in this area. And then late spring, early summer, we were here for a couple weeks, maybe about a month. And then ever since then, it's just been the road, the gas station, and the road as we try to get in. Maybe they mean the police station. I have not been to the police station, or not the police station, the jail, the prison. No, it's okay. Yeah, I haven't been to the prison. It's on the list of, I was hoping, back when I thought Rosewood would be a cakewalk, back when I thought Rosewood, regardless of 16X, would just be Rosewood normal, I had visions of Rat 8 walking to the end, getting to the fire station, getting all the axes then maybe taking on the prison and getting some level up. But no, I could barely get into Rosewood. Instead, I starved and almost died of dehydration on the outskirts. It was brutal. But now we're back up. We're back up to a normal weight, a good weight, a great weight. And we're grinding away on those skills. Getting a little bit closer every day. We live here forever now. I've only got probably what? Maximum 20k more zombies to kill. I kill about 1,000 zombies a stream, so just give me 20 more streams of Rat 8 not dying, and we'll be we'll maybe be in West Point. Just give me 20 more streams, and we might get to West Point. It might happen. If not, give me 10 more. 30k. Little pig, let me in. Welcome in, Mad Skills 1. I'm gonna have to cook food again. You're eating it all. All right, we'll come back for that. Agitated. Garden is still looking good. I definitely need to re-up your spear supply. Because you are almost empty. What if you create an auxiliary rat to go to the military base and obtain a military backpack at all costs for the main character? So, this sounds dark, and it is dark. I will eventually create some throwaway rats that we will potentially do testing like that on. Or some fun things, some shenanigan runs. I definitely need to sacrifice a rat to corpse sickness and just see how long it takes for them to get killed by flies. But probably won't see anything like that until after rat 11 and 12. But once we start getting probably up into like the double digits of rats, we'll have some throwaway rats. It'll happen. You're super stressed. I just let you smoke, but you're already freaking out because you're covered in blood, aren't you? All right. Is that why you call them rats? Part of it. Part of it, saggy iguana. My save file is called The Experiment. That's why I change the name of the save file every time we tweak our world settings. We are currently in Experiment 3. And who are our test subjects but the rats? We are still in a caring rat stage. We will still care and treasure each and every rat. Yeah. My long-term plan, part of the retirement thing, eventually I think all rats will spawn here, and I'm going to create a very deadly course for the rats to have to, like an obstacle course, starting from here, going through the trees. I might line this path with glass, and then we'll just have our own little test runs to see how fast a rat can get through an obstacle course that I built. It'll be fun. I have like lots of long-term plans for every corner of this map. That's me. Always planning, never finishing. But I'm going to take a break real quick. I'm going to go on my 30-minute break. I will give you a warning. I do plan to probably stream for about 10 hours today, so it's going to be a little bit of a long one. Happy Friday. I'm back. Ooh, great time jump scare. Whoop fest. What up? What up? What up? Hello. It's me, Dad. It's nice to see you back. How you been? Hmm? Alright, we're here. We're here. We're in it. I've just been putting some branches away. Let's make some chipstone axes tonight. Let's indulge. We hit the 20K. We've been chipping away at spear skill. I've been pushing. We've been doing a lot of spear. Let's take a break and go axe man. Let's take a break and go back to axe. Also, I have 10 spears on me. That seems like way too many. Way too many. That's good. I finished making my green tea lemonade, so I'm excited for that. That should be ready in like 2-ish hours once it's chilled. I made the lemonade before stream and then made the tea part just now. Ooh. You're a lot closer than I thought you would potentially be. Zombies. Let's leave the car running as an endpoint distraction if I can't kill all of these. This is from my horn honking earlier. Potentially. Worth it. Still worth it. Right, it has been 11 days. Potentially, since I last saw the helicopter. We're starting to see some decay. Oh my gosh, you brought me a fire axe? Alright, Rat 8. I have a proposition for you. Once you break all the spears, fire axe. As a special treat for 20K. Not just me. I'll reward you too. It's axe time. Ooh, that's pretty good condition too. Okay, cat. I hear you. I hear your plea. The door is open. Congrats on the 20K, Rat 8 in the big boy leagues. I know. No more death flags. We're dangerously close to that PB. I mean, Rat 7 surpassed the old PB, which was Rat 6, and then she like added 10 plus K to it. So, Rat 8, can you add 10 plus K to the new PB? I sure hope so. Because I don't even know if 10K more zombies killed will get us into West Point. So, here's hoping we get to at least 30K. I'm thinking we might need, well, actually 40K. 40K. That would be 20 plus more zombies killed. And we might need it. But the potentially good thing about, the potentially good thing about killing 30K plus zombies near West Point is that, maybe West Point won't be so bad. I mean, there's probably only 200k-ish zombies in that area? Oh god, I can't tell if this is this good optimism or is this just making me sad? Is this good optimism or is this like, oh my god, that's a lot of killing? Well, maybe if it didn't take us 3 pokes when that could have been an instant kill, maybe we'd get there a little bit faster. We had this discussion before. Bread knife? Yeah. And in a bread knife location. Straight through the heart. Excuse me. My car is really far down, so I need to remember that for corpse sickness, but I think it'll be okay. Gather around. Still killing zombies on the road? Yup. Yup. We're about 12k into it. It's a good way to grind weapon XP though. And you gotta do it. It's honest work. We'll hopefully get spear soon. And then the other thing, every zombie we kill is like 1 fitness XP. So, ooh, you are gonna have something interesting in your pockets. I saw that. That was a nightstick and a gun. I didn't even take my eyes off of you. Ooh, all right, we got some more pocket candy. We got a lighter. Maybe I'll just start taking these digital watches off of the pile as I look, and then I can just step away and dismantle them. This is a lot of digital watches. See, it's tempting. All right, here she is. Nightstick. I'll take it. Ooh, and 7 bullets in that pistol. Thank you, thank you. Do a little spin. Do a little spin. This is our life. We were born of the road. This is like Rat 8's Bane origin story. I was molded by it. Rat 9 will be a break though. If Rat 8 dies, it's gonna be... It's gonna be a long time before we do anything like this again. So I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna enjoy being an ultimate zombie slayer for now. Gosh, and it looks like I'm just cleaning up the last of the previous helicopter's zombies today. We haven't even gotten back to where we were before the tragic heli that pulled everything in. We got basically set back to square one. Our red van has still not been recovered or seen since the previous helicopter. And all this time, you're telling me I didn't have a spear on your back ready to go? Oh, God. There's just like camouflage. I can hardly see that. Are you over encumbered because of a broken spear? Yes, you are. There's a zombie with... a duffel bag, right? I don't really care. It's fine. Streamers killed more zombies than there are people in Kentucky. No. Kentucky... I don't know what the population of Kentucky is. I've only... in totality, I've only killed, like, between all the rats, like, 50k zombies. So... Kentucky's gotta have more than 50k. Maybe in like one city. How many people live in Moldra? Have I cleared one Moldra's worth yet? Also, ye pirate golds, you hit a 10 stream streak on the break. Congratulations. All right, I have some knives to put away. Gun to put away. A bunch of watches to destroy. I guess that's another way I'm passively, very passively grinding electrical XP by repairing my generator. So spooky. This room is so spooky. I've been good about corpse sickness though. The break in the middle of the day really helps keep the corpse sickness away. Alright, let's go ahead and turn you off. Going to dismantle my watches. We got big watch glitch. I'm gonna fix the generator. Just turn it back on. There we go. Moldra has a population of 1040. That's no way. Too tiny. Do I have thread left or did I used all the thread. All right, so that means it's car repair. I'll go get the books that I need. Like the cooking and I think it's tailoring book that I need after the helicopter. just don't want to risk being caught out. Alright, I'm gonna go feed you. And we might have to cook. I know there's a prediction waiting. Yeah, let's cook. We've got 70% on one stick, 24% on two, 5% on 3 plus. 3 plus has not been having a good time. I will say that. Those 3 plus people are risk takers. Because I think it's been... Did we even have a 3 plus stick on Monday? It's been a long time. Probably gonna need 3 rabbits. Cabbage, tomato, let us begin. We're gonna do 1 piece of rabbit, 1 piece of rodent. It's fine. Cannibalism is fine. It's in character for the rats. 1 piece of small bird meat, and then we're gonna do double cabbage. And I don't know, like a tomato. 1 down. Oh shit. On that 25 stream streak, 25 years. That would be a little scary. That would be a little scary. I mean, but the dedication, goddamn. Are we like best friends? If you watch me every day for a year. How much of each other's lives would we know at the end of that? That's too much. I can't think about that. That's gonna break my brain. Let's just live in the moment and make some delicious rodent stir fry. Keep it up, streamer. 50 years is coming soon. Dude, will we have the brain chips in 50 years? Will we just be completely dialed into the Matrix at that point? I'm ready to be plugged into The Sims. I'm here for it. I don't want to be the first one, but I'll be an early adopter. I'm out of small bird meat. I did not foresee that happening. Alright, we will use the rodent meat in lieu of the rabbit. Or no longer having a lot of small bird meat. I'm just putting off bird trapping so I don't have to do more worm farming. If you want the honest answer. I farmed a lot of worms. Too many worms, some might say. Oh my god, I'm out of cabbage too. Fuck. My strawberries are going stale. Alright, right, you're all coming out potatoes because we're gonna have a fresh crop of potatoes any day now. So like half of you can go, I guess, just into the fridge. There's no room in the freezer. I guess you're all going into the fridge. I just need like 2. Finish off my potatoes. Plug me in, Doc. 50K zombies is more than the population of Kentucky in the 1990s. That's what Jenny was saying. I don't believe it. That's crazy. That seems so small. It's the 0-day exploits that create the Rockefellers, Gates, Bezos, and Musks. I would never want to be that rich. I will never get that rich, ever. That's crazy. You have to like really want it to become that rich. I don't want it. I don't want the smoke. Would someone be so kind as to look up what date Thanksgiving was in 1996? I'm gonna have Rat 8 bake a cake. Bake a cake for Thanksgiving. He deserves it. It'll be a nice little 20K celebration. The taste of delicious food. All right, potatoes, how much longer shall you remain frozen? All right, I'm just going to light the fire. I will unfreeze the potatoes, and then I will finish cooking or preparing these dishes. And that's how I'm going to do it. November 28th, 1996. Arigato. I'm going to write that down. 28. $28 equals cake. All right, here we go. A little bit tired, a little bit weepy, a nervous wreck, fairly heavy load. Will it start? If you see the glow, you know. That's 1 stick. Take it. Your winnings. 1 stick is on a roll. It's on a streak. Damn it, Rat 8. Not again. 21.4K going out to Woot Fest and 7 others. We're like Rain Man with dates, except really slow. Appreciate it, appreciate it. All right, get out. I'll make a salad out of you. Oh, the potatoes are probably done. Honestly, at this point, they don't even need to be put in the oven. Let me add potato. Add potato. All right, get in there. And then ready, go ahead. Have these little bits. $82. Well, 82 and dropping's fine. You're gonna eat a lot probably right now, but it'll be okay. Cake is a lie? I mean, he's gotta make it at least 2 more weeks. And I have to remember exactly on the 28th, bake a cake. Can your rabbit traps lose bait during non-catching hours? I.e., should you only bait them right before sunset? Yes. Or at least it feels like they can. I'm pretty I'm pretty sure they can. Bait is cheap to me. Bait is cheap to me right now. So I don't really care too much about when I bait. Like if I bait my rabbit traps in the morning and then I lose some bait and I just don't get the opportunity. But I think if you're trying to be like really min-maxy with it, baiting right at evening time would be your best bet. Now pet that dog. It just won me close to 8K milk money. Very nice. Hurry up. Hurry up. It's almost 4 in the morning. You gotta go to sleep. I will set your alarm though. Let's set your alarm for 8:50. Alright. Put out the fire. This is actually probably fine. Let's put it all in the fridge. I'll finish putting everything else back once we wake up. Can the bait rot in the trap? Yes. That's why I hate cabbage as bait and I prefer potatoes. You can also use frozen bait. You can use fresh or frozen bait. You cannot use stale or rotten bait. So if you're using cabbage as your bait type, try to freeze it. All right, I'm gonna need another third food. So let's put in some more tomatoes. Oh, thank you, alarm. You're actually helpful for once. The weather's messing up the radio. Oh, that's right. We had a big thunderstorm. That was happening soon. I guess it's not going to be thunder. Just rain. Will there be air activity? Oh, light fog, static, air activity detected. All right. Well, knowing... I'm going to actually write it down. I'm not going to tally Ooh, I probably missed... God, I keep missing helicopters for you, Red 8. I'm so sorry. I'm not going to tally the helicopter because I'm not sure if he actually survived it. If I don't record the date, I don't tally the helicopter. What is today's date? It was 11/20 something. Oh no, it's 11/14. Jesus. Look, I just have 28 on the brain because I'm thinking about cake, okay? 11/14, 1996. This will be your 25th helicopter survived if I can remember to move that little tally over after today. I'm gonna let you eat all of this. Be nice and full. Have another one ready to go in your backpack. I'm gonna ditch this bowl. I have... oh, let's get rid of these lighters too. There you go. We have 3 spears and then we're on our axe grind. Well, 4 if we include the one that's on our back. Alright, I wanted to also let you have a cigarette. That last part isn't true. I've been catching rabbits with stale potatoes. Are you sure? Because I've tried stale stuff and it doesn't work. The wiki also... maybe it's a mod. Are you playing 100% vanilla? Because everywhere I've ever heard, and in my own experience, says that stale bait doesn't catch anything. You have mods? Okay. That might be a mod thing. It should be. We should be able to trap. Like, I agree. If a mod changed it that way, I'm like, I eat the stale food. I've seen birds nibble stale bread. I'm not taking the car. I'm just chilling. We're just gonna chill for the helicopter event. I'm gonna be under the overpass. And we're gonna start there. I don't want to bait the helicopter too close, but we're not going far out again. I mean, I don't even know if I can. I have no idea how clogged the road past the power lines is. We're just gonna hang out there. Maybe I'll rip up some corpses' clothing, get some thread. We're just gonna take this helicopter event very slowly. I want to make sure we're pulling in any remaining zombies that might be loitering in the trees. I want to fight them. They need to get the fuck out here. Tired of waiting for them. Gonna have a nice snowy helicopter event. I'm here for it. I want the snow. It's easier to see zombies against the snow. Oh shit. 11 o'clock early, but I am basically, I mean, we're both basically right on time. This is kind of perfect. Only fresh or stale food can be used as bait. However, when using fruit or vegetables, it must be fresh to be effective. You cannot use rotten food. So I guess that means you can use stale cheese. You can use stale cheese. What else can you use as bait that has like a freshness mechanic that is not a fruit or a vegetable? I can think of cheese for the mouse trap. Anything else? I don't think cereal or chocolate goes stale. Peanuts are well, but do peanuts go stale? I think peanuts are like shelf stable in Project Zomboid. Even the wild peanuts that you forage, I think are shelf stable. I think cheese is the only non-fruit. Yes. Yes. I was just trying to, I'm like, milk, eggs. There's no meat. Like, what else could it be? What else is there? Is it just cheese? Is it just so that you can use a little bit of stinky cheese on a mousetrap? Does bread... Oh, yes. Bread does go stale. Bread does go stale. That's the other one. The bread you bake, that you can make yourself... Which I don't know if the bread you make yourself can be used on the traps. Now that I say that. I feel like I tried baking bread to use it on a trap once. And I don't think it worked. That might require further testing. Alright, and I'm not just supposed to be leading zombies around. I'm supposed to be killing them. I'm supposed to be doing work here. Where I got way into the weeds thinking about traps. Supposed to be focusing on this helicopter event. Alright, and I'm gonna take some time because that's the other trick with the helicopter events. Sometimes they take a really long time for zombies to walk towards me. So this has only been the first hour or so. So see, yeah, we're having more come in. The helicopter should be pulling from 200 tiles. That's 2/3 of a cell. And we are kind of between two cells, so a decent amount of zombies showing up is expected. I am anticipating... Oh my god. Yep. I am anticipating a lot of zombies. I saw them. Alright, now I guess I'm just gonna walk back and hope I've thoroughly cleared enough, or that keen hearing will save my ass if a zombie's behind me. Because there's no retreat. We are by our base. So if there are zombies here, I want to ferry them away from here. It's not too bad, though. I've had multiple of helicopters in this immediate area. So I'm really hoping my back is clear. just a sea of corpses. Ooh, police officer, you have a gun? Let's quick check you before you're lost. I am taking all the digital watches I see to dismantle elsewhere. Ooh, I got 8 bullets. Not too bad. Anything else? Any other pocket candy real quick? I think I already grabbed that digital watch, but I'll try to grab it again just in case. What's in the bag? A comic book? All right, I'll try to take you. That's another digital watch. Do I have time to do this? All right, yeah, that's fine. My biggest fear is going to be corpse sickness. Because I'm not... Well, I guess I can try to take a break as soon as the helicopter leaves. It started at 11. So potentially the helicopter will be over very soon. Trying to conserve my energy by not moving. Oh. Park Ranger, you're gone, but maybe forgotten. You're kind of near. Ooh, kind of near. A telephone pole. Alright, I'm killing you out here in the open. Please have the courtesy of dying quickly. Thank you. Uh-oh. There's the fatigue. I was working so hard to not have you. Uh-oh. Alright, let's walk. Here, have a nice nerve-calming cigarette while we walk for a little bit. Helicopter should be over. I'm gonna keep walking because I know my fatigue just went away. And I don't think I'll have enough stamina to kill all of these zombies. So I'm going to try to Pied Piper them east, away from my base on the west. And then when I get a chance, I'm going to kill my generator. This shouldn't be that much to clean up. But goodness gracious. My gosh. Is that the helicopter? Oh no. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. We gotta go south. We gotta go south. We are the Pied Piper of the zombies. Rat 8, I believe in you. I just want them to come this way, so I'm going to make a lot of noise. I want them to come this way and get stuck behind spiffos and not come towards my base at all. So follow me, follow the sound of my little voice. I know you're gonna get stuck on the trees, but this is where you need to be. Alright, I'm ready. West Point's gonna be empty when I get there? I hope so. That'd be great. West Point being empty sure would make my life easier. I doubt it, though. I think there's just a lot of zombies. Good tailoring XP, though. These are good tailoring XP zombies, because we're gonna have a lot of cleanup around here. God, you're fatigued again after all that walking and waiting and pacing I did with you? You're fatigued again? Don't go over there. Don't go over there, zombies. That's towards my base. Come over here. Remain behind Spiffos. Spiffos is great. The back Spiffos parking lot is the place to be. It's the hottest spot on the map. You don't want to miss this zombie party back here, I promise you. This is the bee's knees. You gotta be here. Oh my gosh, it's raining? What is this game? I'll take it though. I'll take a couple minutes of rain. Alright. Surely that was the last bit of the helicopter. Oh my gosh, there's so many moving in. Alright, how do I want to try to dump these zombies? I think I'm gonna go around the car dealer place. I think that's the play. That's the maneuver. Also, any zombies with any katanas or anything interesting in them? Do we have any interesting zombies? Alright, excuse me. Pardon me. I'm out of here. Ooh. This is going to be interesting. Okay. That's not what I wanted to see. I want to make a quick run to turn off the generator. But I don't think that's going to happen. How many are following me? Not really any. All right, I'm going to walk over here. I'm going to pull out our stool. We're going to rest, and then we're going to clear our base. All right, if Rat 8 starts to get cold, we can put on his rain jacket. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that there for now, because this will be my fallback point while we fight. Hello, police officer. Did you come to hand deliver some bullets to me? Yes, you did. I'm just gonna drop those here. Don't have time to pick them up now, but I will. I don't think birds give you enough calories to gain weight, though. Only rabbits or maybe squirrels. So to keep weight on, you're stuck with fish or rabbits. I mean, if you catch enough birds and eat enough birds, you can probably start gaining weight. But yeah, you can get some really small birds sometimes. Like -2. They're like, I spent more bait on you than you're actually giving me hunger back. Uh-oh. Sorry, I couldn't mute in time. I had to pause. That was priority. Alright, hell zombies gathered around my generator. Come over to this field. I need to keep your stench away from my house. It's snow rain. It's snow rain. Nervous. I was nervous about that tree. Didn't want to back up into it too much. Can we get home? We can. If this had been a late in the night helicopter, it would have been a lot rougher, but we had an early heli, so plenty of time to clean up. I'm trying to get close enough and clear enough that I can take the time to turn the generator off. Oh my gosh, they're going back to it. They can't resist the siren cry of the Ginny. What fishing is the best winter food gathering skill? Yeah, if you can get good fishing before winter. Or you get lucky with the fishing mag. Or you get some nice fishing rods. Fishing rods are annoying though because you need so much bait for fishing rods. That's why like You never really move away from spearfishing. It's such like a small resource exchange. It's like, oh, I take time plus some wood plus something sharp and I get food. Excellent. That is an excellent trade. Alright. Take your spear. It's time for the axe. Mega Squad, currently on that 3-stream streak. I missed the stream on Saturday because you got on later than usual and I lost my 7-stream streak, but I'm getting it back. Yes, I do sometimes do sneaky late night Saturday, Sunday night streams. I'm sneaky like that. I try to give heads up though. Alright, I'm turning this off, that's right. I want to make sure this area is clear of zombies. I want to do a loop back here. Cat, I know you want to go outside, and I do let you go outside, but outside is covered in snow, and you do not want to get your fur wet and matted. I promise you. No, no, no. Don't get distracted. I'm over here. I'm over here. Ignore... The generator isn't even on. Where are you going? I turned off the generator. Why didn't you follow me? It's fine. We can go this way anyway. I don't want to kill you near the base. I have snow right now? Well, it might have melted. It's supposed to get warm now. That's what I'm hoping. I don't have to shovel snow tomorrow. If it doesn't melt tonight or today, I will probably need to shovel. But the weatherman promised. Happy spring. I know. It's the Midwest. What can you do? What's that zombie kill count at now? 20,242. See you. Oh, that's potentially a lot down there. I don't know if I want to pull all of those right now. Let's just try to explore. Move. Me or Rat 8? Both of us could probably do a little bit of moving. No, Cat, you can't go outside. I'm so sorry. I'm afraid to yell, but I want to yell. We'll do one tiny yell. Ooh. Back to the axe. Oh, it feels good. Feels good to be the axeman. Maybe we do a little more. Yes. This is what 10k or 10 skill level does for you. Everything's in a one tap. Everything is a one tap. I'll take the knife. Thank you. Did I get rid of my broken spear? I did. Alright, one more pull, and then I need to go back to the base and at least check on it. Ooh. You okay, that fucking scared me. Oh. Stop camouflaging. When am I actually gonna have snow on the ground so my nighttime fighting shenanigans won't be as spooky? I don't like it. Construction worker with a bag, a box of nails, please. Ooh, bag of chips. Very nice. I'll take a bag of chips. All right, let's go back. Let's go check on the base, make sure no one else is gathered around. You asked what can you do? Move. It's okay. I like the Midwest. It's not bad. I don't know if I want to stay here forever. Like I said, I don't want to be an old person and have to shovel snow. But it's a decent place to live when you're young. Rat 8 is trapped in Knox County for a while. Uh-oh. Cat demands have taken to the desk. Okay, hello. I'm moving the drink, cat. You're just asserting your dominance by walking directly across the screen. Right, I respect it. I'm sorry. It's not my fault it snowed. It's not my fault you can't understand that it snowed and it would be very bad for you to walk around in it. It's not my fault. Alright, I think I'm going to turn the generator back on. Pretty sure it'll be fine. Some zombies might show up. That is a risk I'm willing to take. I'm gonna go get my piano bench. Because if I don't get it now, I will probably forget about it. And then I'll be like, oh, I need my piano bench. And then I'll remember I left it all the way out here. I think that's why people have kids and grandkids. So they don't have to shovel snow. You might be onto something. Alright, I'll carry this home. I have space. Haven't seen a bit of snow all winter. There's always next winter. Alright, and let's fill up your water bottles too. Frying pan, there you go. Go ahead and unload that gun. Actually, what's the condition on that gun? You're pretty good condition. I guess I'll keep you. You, I am tossing. You are a poo-poo gun. Into the garbage. Got some chips. We'll put that in the kitchen. Got a comic book in this one. And I like these bags. These are like my little ammo bags. Alright, let's get you some food. It's a little early for bed, but I'd rather you go to sleep now before something chaotic happens, even if you wake up really early. Ooh, I live in Finland. We have snow 5 to 6 months a year. I say I have winter for like 6 months a year, but we don't have snow on the ground. Is winter better when there's snow on the ground year round? How cold does it get? How often are you below freezing? I think that's my determining characteristic. I've had a good winter. We've mainly stayed above... We've mainly stayed in double digits Fahrenheit, so I'm excited about that. It's a good year. I thought you could pair a gun with another gun. Maybe you can. I just don't think I'll have enough bullets for all the guns I get. You know? So I'm mainly only storing good condition guns. Because I end up with more guns than are useful to me. Ooh, toys are mine. Destroy it. Keep light bulbs and batteries. That's it. This is the part I hate about Wakeful. This is all the dark, dark mornings you spend if you don't stay up late. On normal loot, I get way more ammo than guns. Yeah, I'm on, well, I'm on rare loot right now, which is Apocalypse normal. There's like regular normal loot, and then there's normal loot for Apocalypse mode, so I'm on rare loot right now, but I feel like I do tend to play rare or lower loot levels, and I never can find enough bullets. But my main way to get bullets... I mean, I do have more bullets than guns. I'm just saying... I have so many mint condition guns that I don't think... Even if I go use them all up... I think I'll run out of bullets before I use up all of my stored mint condition guns. That's what I'm trying to articulate. I've been collecting guns for 3 years and I have not used them. Welcome in. Ogborn82. Also, I missed it. Oh no, I didn't. I got your streak, Omega Squad. I thought I did. I was paranoid. Yeah, Fenrir's explaining it better. Was explaining what I was trying to say much better than I said it. So I'm just going to read your chat, Fenrir. On 16X, guns are limited by durability, aren't limited by durability. God, I can't even read what you're typing. Aren't limited by durability. They're limited by ammo. You figure you might get like 1,000 rounds of shotgun ammo. And even if you perfectly aim 4 hits and each hit guarantees a kill, that's for 4,000 kills. That won't really put a dent in some 30 to 50k population town because 16x. Then you figure you'd likely have panic and other negative effects on aiming. So those 4,000 kills for 1,000 ammo isn't happening. Yeah. That's how I think about it. Ammo is precious. Guns, not so much. But it would be nice. Like, I'm not turning my nose up at possibly being able to kill like 4,000 zombies super safely with aiming. Like, that would be very nice. Like, you can kill, like, I feel like I got close to killing 300 zombies like a day sometimes on Rat 7 when we were leveling up aiming. I would just, every helicopter event, we'd go strapped and loaded. Shotgun ready, blasting away at the horde. Those were good times. Those were very good times. That's how I want to enter LV after we raid the West Point gun store. Shotgun blasting, beta blockers secured, ready to do some footwork. Hopefully we'll have Nimble 5. Nimble 5 when learning how to aim. Oh my god, that's delicious. You are so agile. You can move around with such ease. very nice. I've never played rare much. It's either normal or insanely rare. Well, I'm about to cash in all this time I've spent on like rare and extremely rare loot settings. And I'm gonna have some abundant loot settings when I hit West Point. Abundant barbed wire. That's what I want. Abundant barbed wire and abundant literature. Give it to me. Ooh, spooky. We're hiding in that tree, waiting for me. Alright, I don't want to get overwhelmed, but where were all the zombies that were here? Oh my god, the fog. It said light fog. The radio said light fog. This better be light fog. And not just in color. Guess waking up early and doing some zombie killing wasn't so bad if I delayed the fogs. Or I got some zombie killing time free from fog. Someone's behind me? Let's do some shouting. Don't break that door down. Why would you do that? What's my favorite weapon? That's tough to say. I haven't fully used every single weapon to its fullest. But I probably like spears the best. That's definitely the one I use most. I like how easy it is to get spears, to make spears. You never run out of spears. Once you start getting spears, you realize everything in the world is a spear. And every spear is just more dead zombies. But all weapons are fun. Spears, I personally don't think have the most satisfying sound effects. Definitely think like short blunt and long blunt have some of the most satisfying sound effects in Project Zomboid. Just the dull thud against the zombie head. I love it. That's like a nice little dopamine hit. Yes. Head squish. Excellent. The spear just, it feels so clinical. Even the animations of the spear attacks are just a little like, poke. Poke. I'm sticking you with the pointy end. Are you dead yet? Are you dead yet? But instant kills with spear are fun. If you're brave enough to do the charging ram with the spear, that's fun. I do like the very uninterested when you knock a zombie over, the little poke. Little poke you do with the spear, that's kind of fun. It's like you're killing them as an afterthought. The stone axe. Oh, if you meant what's your character's favorite weapon, this character's favorite weapon is the chipstone axe. For Rad 8 is the axeman. is going to be a great pile to tear up and get tailoring XP. This fog is also okay. I deem this light fog as well, Weatherman. You are correct. You do get a lot of ammos if you go to the police station and military camps too. I'm hoping. So this is the other, like, actually catastrophic thing that happened in my game. I lost more, honestly, more than one. I lost this gun store. I lost this gun store's loot. And I lost this gun store's loot. So the army surplus store in Jamieton, and then this little gun store over here. I had a terrible glitch recorded in the timeline, the system glitch. And basically I had looted both of those places and all that loot got deleted. So I have even less ammo than I should. Ammo is a... Yeah, so West Point gun store. We got it. It's on the way. We'll make it. We'll redeem our ammo supply there. What's the character build? I'll pull it up in a second. Some of this has changed because he's gotten stronger and he's lost underweight. But for negatives, I took high thirst, slow healer, fear of blood, conspicuous, hearty appetite, pacifist, prone to illness, smoker, slow reader. And then, like I said, underweight as well. And then his profession is lumberjack, which gives him this skill, axeman. It means I am faster and better with axes. So that's why axe is our main weapon, and they're very fun. I like the axes. For positive traits, we took speed demon, cat's eyes, dexterous, wakeful, graceful, lucky, nutritionist, herbalist, keen hearing, organized, and thick-skinned. We have received through working out and training, stout and fit. But we did not have those at the beginning. Is the weatherman a real man or a bot? I choose to believe that the automated emergency broadcast system is being updated by a group of people somewhere. In Project Zomboid's like canon, it says that they're like you receive like a military news report saying you're not alone. There are other survivors out there. So I'm assuming in PZ, there's just like a group of survivors who are doing it. I choose to believe that I'm not alone. Are we Molder? We're Fox. Alright, I've got to drop my axe here. And I can get back to killing. Join the scrap pile. I will harvest your corpses for thread. Come on down to the scrap pile. Stout and fit can be gained? Yes. As you level up, as you gain strength and fitness points, you gain the corresponding trait. So we'll actually gain, what's the one after stout? Strong? And then we'll gain athletic, I think. Or whatever for fitness. Whatever it's called. Strong. Get over here. I see you stragglers. Yes, you can. How long did it take you to level those? Strength levels quickly. Fitness has taken me a long time. I think I just got fitness 6. Like, it has been 11 months coming, and for the past six-ish months, I have been doing an hour of squats basically every day. It's a grind. I tell you what, it's a grind. It's much better if you... It's much better to spend the points. Those are points well spent. Those are hours of IRL time saved by taking high athletic, high strength, just high athletic, high fitness. You can wait on strength. Fitness is the killer. Fitness is the mind killer. Why don't you have a blurb for, have you ever had a dream that you could because that thing goes on forever, Pixel Clicker. Have you ever had a dream is like a minute? It's something, it's nonstop. Can I pet that dog is already pretty long. If I had, have you ever? Yes, add it please. No, I'll charge you real money for that one. I'll charge you real money for that one. If you're gonna spam, have I ever had a dream? You gotta put some coin up for it. Alright, why am I over encumbered? Is it because you're hangry? Okay. I will take you home and feed you. Oh. Okay. Well, that's the one good thing about having the generator on. Groups up some zombies nice and easy for me. Don't get distracted, zombies. Follow the sound of my voice. We're heading this way, away from the generator. I know it's foggy. Don't lose sight of me. Alright, how do I drop weight real quick? Oh, can it just be my water bottle? Yes. Cat, 1 second. 1 second, cat. Oh, here, take this broken axe. The reason why I wanted to make sure I wasn't over encumbered before I started fighting those zombies is because you don't recover stamina when you're over encumbered. So that's why inventory management is key to success in the zombie apocalypse. Anyone else hiding over here? I see you. Get your ass over here. Anyone behind the base? No, that looks good. You're doing good over there. Follow me. Follow me to the dumpster. So that I have to throw your corpse away. I can do it quick. There goes the axe. That's okay. Chipstone axes are not quite a dime a dozen, but they're pretty easy to recreate. Alright, food. And then back to killing. We're gonna skip leg day today. There's too much going on at the base, and I don't want you getting completely exhausted for hours. Ooh, then I'm gonna have to cook food tonight. Because this is my last prepped meal. Bog day after heavy heli day, putting in work. I know. We're doing it. I can't believe how much... We're just doing it though. Every helicopter, I'm starting from like the power lines from now on until no zombies show up. I'm just gonna keep doing it that way. If I have to pull every zombie out of West Point to do it, fuck it. I'll do it. I don't care. I mean, get in the car and drive around and honk. And hopefully round up these zombies. Or that. That might work. Death and curdling scream right when you need it. So squishy. I'm gonna leave the car running. Hopefully my little herding technique brings them in. I'm gonna leave the car running because I want them to bunch up back here. Away from my base. Away from the generator. And right here at my glorious thread pile. Would you like to join the heap? It is a glorious heap. This will contribute to the success of all rats for many a generation to come. Join me at this most glorious pile. Gather round, zombies, as I sing the praises of tailoring. pile. It grows. It consumes. Bring me more thread, zombies. Bring me your thread. I should get a chair out here. Make a little break spot. Maybe add a decorative trash can where employees might have taken their smoke break. Wait, you're over encumbered. Stop. Gotta empty my pockets. I'm thinking that this might be enough thread. Will this pile be enough thread to get me to tailoring 10? Probably not, but it's nice to pretend. Do you not hear the running engine of the car? I should have stopped it and it's backing up noise. I bet they would have heard it then. Let me in. Welcome in, Deadpool X. Also, Mr. Bips. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I missed you. I was in the middle of saying something and I was like, I can't stop saying it. Otherwise, I'll forget. And then I forgot to come back to you. I apologize. All right, let's see if I can gather up. What are you doing? Join the pile. What are you doing standing right over there? Hiding behind a tree in the fog. Get your asses up here. Join the pile. All hail, all glory to the pile. All right, that's stage 1 of corpse sickness. I'm not too stressed about it. It is very stinky on this pile. Come on down. No one else? No one else wants to join the pile? Oh, glorious pile. Have you tried noisemakers? Are they worth it? I have not. But everything I've ever heard about Project Zomboid engineering says that it's not worth it. I think cars or just using a regular generator. Like cars to honk your horn or even like a siren are all better options than a noisemaker. Engineer will hopefully be boosted in build 42. But right now it has a lot of cool, unique crafting recipes that don't do anything. All right, now everyone's showing up. All right, I have to abandon the pile. For some reason, that horn honk did it, and now all the zombies are here. Even though all the other horn honks hardly pulled in any zombies. All right, gather around. Gather around. I just had to check the dots. It was, in fact, just a bread knife. Noisemakers only have like a sound radius of 2 tiles. Functionally worthless. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. I've always heard it's terrible. Like in any advice or tips video, everyone's always like, it's bad, don't do it. And I'm like, okay. I believe you. Alright, we're back to the big axe. Big axe to clean up. We're making a new pile. Not as great as the first pile. But still nice. Alright, let's put another chipstone axe in your hands. I'm trying to save our fire axe as long as possible while also going through my inventory faster. Gonna reclaim my pile. Ooh, this is a park ranger. Let me check your pockets. Nope. Alright, and I'll record this one because I know it's a fresh kill. We are now up to almost 25 park rangers looted and no bullets. Oh, hail Levelton axe. It's nice. I just don't understand zombies sometimes. They just confuse me. Every time I think I know zombie, I don't. Oh, glorious pile consumption. It's hard. I don't know if you're seeing the struggle, but there is struggle to try to kill them all on the pile. I really hope I don't die committing to this pile bit. But I am committing. Right, you may eat half of this. Let's go stand away from the stinky flies. Oh, and look at that. All the fog's gone. I hardly even noticed. Truth or myth? If you kill a lot of zombies next to a locked car, it can spawn a key. I'm pretty sure that's myth. And I'm also pretty sure when people say, let me forage for the key, you're not actually like generating a chance for a key to spawn. You're just revealing if there's a key already placed on the map near that vehicle. And you're just using the foraging menu to make it pop up the way I'm... Okay, well this I'm actually foraging. The hockey stick I'm actually foraging. You can tell it's a real forage because there's a discard option. But for stuff like the glasses and keys, there should not be a discard option. And just a put in inventory. All right, that's corpse sickness level 2. Let's go check on my base. I did leave the generator running. Last time there was not a small amount of zombies chilling by my base, sitting at the generator. This one got distracted. You in the red hat, stop staring at your toes. Jeez. Please follow the sounds of my horn honking. I'm gonna leave the car running just so it can pull in more zombies. Have you tried driving to West Point? I have, actually. If you do exclamation point rat 5, you'll see how it ended. And I've tried driving close with rat 8. You need to turn around. It's just too much. There are too many zombies. It's definitely a swarming. Don't assume I missed the point. But no. Do you play with multi-hit on? Yes. I like multi-hit. I feel like multi-hit balances the weapon types out a little bit more than they're balanced without multi-hit. That way, your big, heavy, swinging fatigue weapons actually have a little more bang for their buck. Because otherwise, just go like... just go knife. Just go knife if you don't want multi-hit. Just go hunting knife. Be the fastest, deadliest you can possibly be. And knives are pretty limitless. Once you start getting into your like hunting knife grind, you get so many. And I also think multi-hit's fun. I play without multi-hit as well, but multi-hit's my preference. I just think Project Zomboid's more fun with multi-hit. I like more. I'm realizing more and more that I want to play with max loot settings. I want it all. I want all the shit. I want all the zombies. I want all the loot. Don't touchy. Can I loop you and kill you again in the corpse pile? I probably shouldn't. I just dropped down to corpse sickness level 1 and I'm getting ideas. Alright, come down here to this corpse pile. It'll be fun. Alright, back to the big one. Another stone axe bites the dust. I will say this though, I don't rely on multi-hit. That's a dangerous game to play. Because sometimes the game just doesn't register what should multi-hit. Especially if you play with an outline, don't trust multi-hit if you play with the melee aim outline on. Because sometimes multi-hit will tell you you'll hit all these zombies and you will not. So, it's no guarantee. Be careful. It might get you killed. Alright, I need to wrap this up. I was trying to wrap this up and then there were a bunch of zombies at my base that had to be dispatched. I left the car running, right? Only one is hovering. I wonder if they went back to the generator. You two. To the pile. To the pile. To chicken to use short blade? Ah, if you can use short blunt, you can use short blade. When you hit with a short blade, the zombies do like a little stun stagger. They do like a little like, oof, you just stabbed me animation. So if you keep backing up, you'll get plenty of distance. You'll regain plenty of distance between you and the zombies. Especially if you have high nimble. Short blade is just a little bit spooky to train when you have no nimble. So you could use meat cleavers. Or what, level up a different weapon type until you have comfier nimble. Alright. None of my sheet ropes have been attacked. Doors seem to be in good shape. All of my planks look good. I think we're okay. What does the green light bulb look like? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I'll say that. Why is it so green on the inside? I don't hate it. We'll have a little fun. I wish I had red light bulbs, but I do not. Oh, that's right. The hockey stick. God, you're just getting all the sports equipment, Rad 8. Alright, cigarettes. I can put you away. Battery, you're going in this thing. I still have to put the ammo downstairs. Still have to put the knives downstairs. Still have to put the gun downstairs. A lot of stuff that goes downstairs. You can go in there. Fill up your water bottle, and I think I need to cook. I miss loot sometimes, but insanely rare loot feels about right for the grind mode. I've only looted half of West Point, and I've already gotten all the skill books and all 2 recipe books. Gorilla Radio 1 and Radio 2 already very rare items. Do you how much barbed wire do you have? And how many VHSs? That's my question. I don't mind the insanely rare loot grind. I agree. I prefer it. I don't like... That's why starting out fresh in Project Zomboid feels so good. But there are some items in the loot table that are just too rare, and it frustrates me. Can't I just have more boxes of nails? And more barbed wire, please? And all the VHSs? My fear is that I won't even get one complete VHS set for the entire map. Or I'll only be able to like scrape one out. And that'll be it. Alright, I don't need all these potatoes. Oh, did I start the prediction? I did not. Alright, here you go. How many sticks? 5 minutes on the clock. We've had 1 stick most of the night. We've had 2 stick 1 time, and 3+ stick has been MIA in multiple streams. But the other thing you need to know is Rat 8 doesn't have outdoorsman, so no boosted chance to start with sturdy sticks. That being said, it has been 1 stick a lot tonight. I need my birds. And tomatoes, it seems. That's right, I'm doing 2 pieces of potato. Right, all these tiny little pieces, anything 10 and under, is going into the fire. Everything else I'll actually cook with. Rabbit, small bird, potato, smaller piece of potato, tomato. We're good. Honestly, insanely rare loot doesn't make a run more fun to watch. It can. I think I want to do... I like no loot runs. Does that make me... When I play... One of my saves on Project Zomboid that I play off stream is the forest map. Because that's basically a no loot map. There's a couple containers of loot that I found so far, but mainly I've just been foraging for everything. And I love foraging. The thrill of finding a cool piece of trash, that's a great high. That's an equivalent high to killing a bunch of zombies, finding an awesome piece of garbage, and you're like, yes, I finally foraged a needle. I finally foraged a needle. Oh my God. Tailoring. But most people never play on abundant loot. I want to try it because I have a test world where I played on abundant loot, and that was a lot of fun. And not as abundant as I thought it would be. Like, you hear abundant loot and you're like, okay, no challenge. But I was still missing items that I was yearning for. But I did get, and when I switched generators to like max, I did get a ton of generators. I looted one warehouse area close to where, basically near the warehouse. I looted on Bunny with CDDA, and almost every room had a generator. When I had generators to max settings, I was like, okay. This is funny. Everybody gets a generator. I might do something crazy on that world. Just have a highway of generators to distract zombies. Kaimar, hello. Today is 3+ stick. You think it's gonna happen? Today's the day? Alright. All this is going back in the fridge. Any little bits? I do have some little bits that need to be put away. Potatoes are good. Ooh, chat, you have like... No, it's over. By the time you hear this, it'll be too late. You'll have missed it. Ooh, I have stuff to harvest too. Should I harvest that tonight? I think I should. I don't know if I missed it. And I don't want anything to rot. Alright, but here we go. For all the milk money. 71% on one stick. Let's find out. Are you going to be winners or are you going to be losers? One stick is on a streak. And it's not losing. One stick supremacy continues. There you go. Take your points. One stick believers. Yeah, but then you heckle. That's perfect. But then you loot your 15th grill brush and you cry. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The highs and lows of foraging. They can't all be hockey sticks and cool ass helmets. Sometimes it's like a broken bottle or an empty soda can for the 50th time and you're like, I can't do it anymore. Wayne got bit last night and Beaver was devastated about it. That's awful. But that means he can have that new fresh peasy smell. That's the only good thing about dying in Project Zomboid. You get that fresh start. And that fresh start is so addicting. That's when you do get excited by your first grill brush. You're like, ooh, my first one. Do I still have my bowl on me? I think I desire to make salad for you, Red 8. Alright. Quick, put it out before you burn anything. Eat your salad. Now, do you need to eat more? 82 and dropping. I'll have you eat a little more. A little more. Alright, you can finish the rest in the morning. Or not the rest. You can eat some more in the morning. You're good now. You're good now. God, you better not have to eat all that. Welcome in, a Thrak. Makes me think of Thwomp from Mario. Alright, go to sleep. We'll see how many zombies show up. I'm gonna create a meme coin and call it at Rat8 so you can win. So you can win. Oh, I forgot. Okay, quick. Let's harvest everything. Don't go bad on me. I forgot about you. I forgot I have to harvest you. So I don't... As a little personal rule for fun, I don't grow any crops during the winter months. So that's December, January, February. So this is going to be my last harvest for all of winter, practically. We're going to finish it out with a bunch of cabbage. I guess I'll plant that tonight. I'll dig furrows. I don't know if we'll get any more rain, but it'd probably be good to get it all watered and planted. Give you a cigarette. You deserve it. You've been doing such a good job slaying your enemies. Let's try to empty out some of your pockets downstairs. You have food. You have water. No one's by the sheet rope. I'm safe. I'm safe. Get that out of here, out of shape. I'm safe. Alright, take the nightstick. And here's my weapon vending machine. This right here, this vending machine with these little bags is all the ammo and loot I have gotten through picking through the pockets of the zombies I've killed here. So this is what, this is how much loot, or this is how much ammo killing 12,000 zombies gets you. All right, I'm all set. No one's waiting for me out here. Let's pop in the car, have a little drive. I call it New Tune Tuesday. New tune. Alright, we've got one lurker over here. But honestly, I think we're doing good. Keep coming, keep following the horn, keep following the car. I want to check over here. Alright, there's still some zombies over there. Such a quiet car. I miss my loud van. We still have not seen the van since we abandoned it over 2 weeks ago. Getting close to a month ago at this point. Alright, that's a good amount. Don't get distracted, though. I have a glorious pile to show you, zombies. I have created a beautiful resting place for you all. Was it really that long ago? I mean, it was 2 helicopters ago, so it's minimum 20 days since I abandoned it. Maximum over 30 days. It's probably been about 24. We long streams. We get a lot done. Time does fly with our 1-hour days. The growls mean the zombies are excited to rest. They anticipate the pile. They yearn. Stop standing around. Yearn for the pile. I think I need to start expanding my pile this way. I want to collect all the corpses. That was beautiful. Didn't think I'd get that one. The pile of corpse sickness. Yes, the danger zone. But it's going to be great tailoring XP. Once I feel like I've made this area really clear, I'm going to get at least tailoring 6 out of this pile. Lollip tried to make me watch Dune through Discord on my cell phone. It didn't go well. Have you not seen the first Dune? The first Dune is a lot of fun. I thought Dune 1 and Dune 2 were both excellent sci-fi movies. They actually make me want to read the books. I think I'm going to try to get them on audiobook, maybe for my birthday. Or maybe I could just get that from the library. I bet the library has an audiobook version of Dune. I can probably get for like rent digitally, borrow digitally from them. Maybe I'll do that. I was watching a Dune, a critique of Dune earlier. That was really good. Right before I started stream, actually. Dune's on the brain. I heard tale of a character called like the Worm King. And I am very excited. I want to read about the Worm King. I too am passionate about worms. Books are great, but the movie changed things. Movies change lots of things. It's kind of necessary sometimes. Especially for what I understand Dune is, where it's a lot of characters thinking and inner monologuing. That's so hard to communicate via like via movies. Inner character monologues either just turn into like an actor doing a voiceover or some weird like trip for the character. Some weird psychedelic experience. So I understand. Books are just better at that. They're better at conveying the inner thoughts of a character. Not as great as movies, though, at setting a stage and creating a scene sometimes. They both have their strengths. I honked the horn. Why are you all coming in stragglers one at a time? Maybe I just need a network of cars, a network of horn honking, and I can just run from one vehicle to the next. Are you the park ranger that holds my box of shotgun shells? Ooh, not my box, but I finally got 6 more. Okay, let's tally it up. There we go. After searching through 25 zombie pockets, I now have 6 bullets. That's not bad. That's like 1 bullet for every 5 zombies I check. I like those odds. If you told me for every 5 zombies checked, I'd find a singular bullet, I think I'd be happy with that. Why make a big pile? So that once I've thoroughly cleared this area, I can stand on top of this pile, pull out a crafting menu, go over here to rip clothing. See how it says craft all 38? I'm going to pull from all of these corpses and I'll be able to just stand here and spin around in a circle and fast forward time while I rip up every single piece of their clothing. But also for the meme, because it's funny. And I'm going crazy fighting zombies in the same place for months and months and months. For months and months of in-game time, we have been murdering thousands of zombies here with no end in sight. So we gotta do something. On the other hand, Beetlejuice gets a sequel, so my childhood is finally complete. I am so happy that they brought back so many of the original actors with Beetlejuice. Why? Why not continue with the group? Why waste my time waiting for you to walk all the way to me? Trying to make me stand on a pile of corpses and get sick, and then have less time to kill zombies. Should I? I should not skip leg day. I should clear out of here. Go do my squats. I skipped leg day on the helicopter day, and I skipped leg day yesterday. I think I'm safe enough to get back on my fitness grind. Clearly the pile behind the spiffos is the meat delivery for the week. Did spiffos cause the zombie outbreak? Where are they getting their meat from? No zombies clustering outside. Ooh, spicy hidden zombie. You know the rotten from Dark Souls 2? That's how you get a rotten boss? Pile up. What was it? And they had a character like that in Elden Ring. The Grafted. Ooh, look at how many of you. Okay, let's take care of these zombies. You must have heard the horn honk, but then seen the big wall and not known where to go. But I will guide you. I will take you to happiness. We are the Pied Piper. Come, zombies. Alright, this should be far enough away from my base that I don't have to worry about flies. Boo. Oh my god, it's so good. The fire axe. Are you enjoying this, Red 8? Are you enjoying living to your fullest axeman potential right now? I hope you are. Alright, let's work out. Let's work out. No more delaying. We can do it. Villeneuve? Am I saying that right? Villeneuve? Is so good at visuals and cinematography and stuff that seeing the movies first and then reading the books with his amazing visuals in my mind would be pretty cool, I think. Slonzon says they don't really match IMO. That's why I say they are different. The vibe from the movie is not what you get in the books. That's interesting. It's interesting that you both have differing takes. I think that's why literature, the beauty of literature, is that you play it out in your own mind. So you add your own preferences while you consume the content. And because you're creating your own images and visuals for it, who's to say that you're wrong? Books are always read in your own personal voice. That's why I think there's a little bit of a difference between listening to an audiobook and reading for yourself, because there's no other voice that's doing any type of interpreting work for you there. It's just your own internal dialogue that's creating the narrative for you from the text. And that's kind of amazing. I don't think books or written stories will ever disappear, no matter how far like cinematography advances and how easy it becomes. I think there will always be a place for written stories. Just because you can add your own personal flair as the reader. You're really involved, where even an audiobook, you do have to do like the work of constructing the visuals. It's just not the same. You have like the ingrained like bias of whatever the voice actor is, the audiobook narrator, whatever they're doing. For better or for worse. Sometimes for better. Also, welcome in Raphael RJ. That's the attempt. Right. 60 minutes. Did I drop a little bit in regularity because I skipped 2 days? I couldn't quite tell, but it did look like there's a smidge of something between this green and that gray. I only skipped leg day 2 days. All my books are read in Patrick Stewart voice. That's amazing. That's a skill in and of itself. I always think of an audiobook like being told a story, not reading one. Some books are better being read to you. The Ender's Game series comes to mind. I do the audiobooks, by the way. Mostly listen to them while at work. Yeah, I do a lot of audiobooks. I love reading, but like, I love multitasking. Being able to play a video game while being told a magical story is kind of god tier. What are you doing here? Go listen to an audiobook. You could be consuming real quality literary entertainment right now, instead of my random babblings. Although there are no audiobooks that I know of that have as much Project Zomboid info as you might find here. Either via me or chat. The real backbone. Alright, 6 shotgun shells. That means I've got a box and 12. Here, eat this. Get another one for the backpack. We're back at that zombie killing grind. Anyone hiding under here? No? Yes? No? Doesn't look like it. Oh. D.H. Yovan? Thing with a follow? People said the same thing about CDs because of the artwork in the CD covers in the books. You're comparing CDs, like physical CDs, to even digitally written words? Possibly. I don't know if writing will ever go away as an exercise. Books have stood the test of human history. CDs did not. So I think that's a little bit of an unfair comparison, but I understand the sentiment. We truly don't know. Humans, like if we keep evolving digitally, we may no longer need the written word to communicate. That would be bizarre. Could we grow as a species to surpass? I think that's one of the reasons why, like, video like short form videos have become so popular because it's just a way to quickly talk to someone in a sense. Get the information. Where did I leave my car? Is it behind Spiffos? I bet it's behind Spiffos. It's either behind Spiffos or back over here. Why do I have a microwave besides the garbage can? Because I don't like microwaves. One potentially randomly caught my house on fire. I need to do a little further testing. I had no metal in the microwave and it still caught fire, and I'm not entirely sure why it caught fire. I had no metal or gasoline in it. So now I don't trust microwaves, and it's outside, and sometimes if I desperately need to microwave something, I'll pick it up and move it several tiles away from my base and then microwave it something. That's where I'm at with the microwaves. I'm not saying the same thing, but value of both is fairly equal, and people these days have attention spans of TikTok. I mean, TikTok has really boosted, I mean, have you heard of Book Talk? Have you heard? Book Talk makes me a little sad. But I understand it. I understand Book Talk. It makes me a little... It's sad that that's how mainly people are getting published nowadays. Or a lot of people are getting published. But I do think people are reading more than ever. Conejos on that 3-stream streak. Hi, I'm new here. Hi, new here. If you're on your 3rd stream, that means you missed Sundays. You missed Sunday's stream. That's okay. You get to build those points back up. Where did I leave my... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, where did I leave my car? Well, now that I've spent all this time running around, I'm sure I'm ready to fight all these zombies. Grow everywhere a pile. I don't like how close I was getting to that tree. I never like putting my back to a tree. There could be a zombie inside the tree and then seconds away from biting me. Seconds. Get out of the trees. Get out of the trees. I know you're just one loud, blood-curdling scream from showing up on my front door. One noisy meta event away from becoming a pain in my ass. Get out of the trees. Get out of the trees. I love with the scream spam how they almost get like stun locked sometimes listening to you. Like where's the noise? The fuck is book talk? It's just a community of people that enjoy reading books, sharing their finds, and also people who are trying to write books will hype up their stories on TikTok and get a following before it releases, just based off of like the idea and hype and the social media presence that the author can bring. And then that can be translated into book deals. That's what book talk is. Or at least that's what the YouTube videos I've watched about book talk tell me book talk is, because I'm not actually on TikTok, so... I have secondhand biased YouTube information about book talk. Well, there you go. That's my source. China got us with TikTok. Jenny, you're old enough to remember Vine. You're old enough to remember Vine. It's just the circle of social media life. TikTok's slowly killing itself with TikTok Shop. Every new generation has to have their own social media platform. Gen Z chose TikTok. I don't know what Gen Alpha's gonna pick. But I'm sure it'll be something new and exciting and not smelly old TikTok that everyone else has been on. Add me to MySpace. I'm sure I had a MySpace. I'm sure it got deleted in the great MySpace purge. Fresh avocado. Crypto Twitter for books. All right, I'm coming back here. To rip up some zombie clothes. All right. I'm a little nervous about this. But let us begin. All 167. This pile's going to be a lot more disturbing. I'm watching for corpse sickness. God damn you, fuck. Bot anarchy. I was listening so hard. I'm like, okay, I've got to watch corpse sickness. Uh-oh, I even paused the game and I didn't even pause it. Ugh. Ah! Why would you do that to me? I guess you're keeping me safe. So I'm worried about lots of things killing me here. I'm worried about getting corpse sickness from the zombies. I'm worried about someone sneaking up on me. God damn. Let's get rid of all of these rip sheets. This is way too many rip sheets, and I'm going to get way more in the near future. Please, corpses, take this away from me. I have too many. So many things happening. The 70 thread. All right. Let's go. That's enough. I'm done for today. Let's go back. I'm old and the few TikToks I see, they're always sitting in their cars. Why can't they just TikTok in their living rooms? They don't have living rooms, Conejo. Don't you know? Millennials can't buy houses and Gen Z definitely can't buy houses. They're working their three they're working their 3 jobs, constantly hustling. Even TikTok is their side job, hoping to get famous. They film from the car. Desperate to get out of the rat race. I mean, there's a lot of hustle in it. All right, to the danger closet to drop off my dirty rags. Oh, actually, I want the rest, or not the rest. I want some more axes. All right. Eat your food. Go ahead and rip those socks up. Ooh, look at that. A piece of thread. Now I'm gonna consolidate this all. We'll see what time it is once that's over. Only rat race I'm in is the Rat 9 race. Rat 9 incoming. You're gonna have to stick... Hopefully you'll have to stick around for a while, Baile. Oh, hopefully it'll be a long time before Rat 9. But it could be today. You never know. The world's highest grossing movie in 2022 was a Chinese movie called The Battle of Lake Changjin. Americans were portrayed as heartless, incompetent brutes that the Chinese could just take their weapons from. Yes. Most media is propaganda for the country that creates it in some way. And judging by Americans' depictions of other nations, it seems fitting that we get the idiot brute treatment ourselves every now and then. One of my favorite things is in anime when they have American characters and they do not get native English speakers to do the voices, or if they do, they instruct native English speakers to not speak normal English, and it's so funny. I fucking love it. That's one of my favorite genres of character in anime, is like the American character. It's so it's good. It's good. I harness much joy from it. I'm a little bit sad. We started out with 70 thread. Not done. Uh-oh, I slept. We need to sleep. I'm still not done, and we're still consolidating thread. Go to bed. Go to bed and then wake up at 9:50. No sleeping in too late. All right, that's not bad. Almost 17 full things of thread out of the 70 I started with. That'll go pretty far, I guess. Did I remember to move over this? I did not. I'm going to do that. for the helicopter. You survived. You were at 25. Oh my god, another fog day? The stream has been more fog than it's been not fog. Ooh. I forgot to check you. What did I get? A small rat? This is a very thick fog day. Alright, well, let's plant. Let's dig our furrows and plant our crops. I'm just gonna harvest these 2 potatoes because I already see I had some loss because I'm not watering them anymore. Alright, and then I will sow cabbages. Oh, that's right. How many worms do I have in my composter? 10? Take some more. Probably need at least 2 packets. You need a lot of cabbage seeds. One short. Hopefully the fog will go away. It does look like it's thinning, maybe? Maybe a little bit? Is that too optimistic to think about the weather? And I'm not planning on this edge because I will definitely lose track of those. I only plant tomatoes on the edge because they're tall enough that I can see them. Sort of keep track of if I've watered them enough or not. Alright, and cabbages take 10 days to grow. So they should definitely be ready before everything should definitely be ready before the end of the month. But I'm going to add fertilizer to all the crops just to make doubly sure. Uh-oh, I filled my water bottle. Oh, but you actually don't have any in it, so that's fine. All right, so I'm going to have 12 tiles of compost. Let's fertilize all the seedlings first, and then I can move over. Although, those don't need any. They'll definitely be ready, I believe. Three left, but not enough compost. Let's go fill up your bottle, get you some more water, have you work out. We'll see if the fog goes away. It doesn't look like it's going away. Do I have food in your bag? I do. Go ahead, eat half of that. Have a nice little smoke. And then up to your lookout. $60. Fitness is at 13,374 out of 60,000. A long way to go. But hey, look, the fog's going away. You got everything planted, watered, sown. Delicious candy. Where is this gas station? Sherry Kind. This is the Crossroads gas station. It looks different because I've built I've built on top of it and plastered the walls so it looks fancy. But we are north of Muldra and south of West Point. So West Point's here. Muldra's here, and I'm at the Crossroads. Uh-oh, I left your backpack upstairs. I'm sorry. I need to give you a bath. You are just covered in blood. Very upset. Alright, note to self. Do not drop backpack behind water barrel. It becomes invisible. I didn't know you could build windows. Yes. So you build the empty window and then you steal windows. You need a crowbar. I can show you. I can demonstrate. I have a crowbar. Not actually going to get one because I might break it. I don't have level 10 carpentry. But you pick it up the same way you would pick up any furniture. And then it'll say slider window. But the crowbar is the tool you need to do that. Here. You can hold on to it, David. Thank you. Thank you for your assistance. The other thing, there are certain, if you can't, like the big glass windows, you can't pick up. It's really just like the small little rectangular ones. So if you had dreams of picking up full glass fronted windows from a shopping area and putting them at your house, I'm sorry, they don't work. Not without a mod. Yes, there's a limited amount of windows that can be made in the world and potentially a limited amount of doors. Doors may be infinite. You might be able to forge doorknobs and door hinges, but doors you have keys to lock are very finite indeed. Imagine the kind of psychopath that sits around for hours in the middle of the night, piecing random threads together into spools. That was our ancestors. All the time and effort that went into spinning wool, spinning thread. It's crazy. It's so much. Everything used to take so much time. So much time. All right, time for a trip in the car. This is a problem area. I do not like this area. I feel like I always have zombies over here. Ooh, my wife has done the entire process of sheared wool to spinning, dyeing, and knitting a sweater. So then you know bot anarchy, the kind of insanity that is required for such a task. Some call it dedication. Others call it an addiction. I knew there were a bunch of you hiding in the trees. I fucking knew it. Let's just start right here. Don't get distracted. We're building glorious piles. Glorious piles of thread opportunities. Come to the pile. Do not wait. Do not linger. Hurry. Today. This pile right now is free 99. Join up. Welcome into at region. AT region. Uh-oh. Abort. My weapon broke. We gotta start a new pile. Can I drop this broken axe? Yes, I can. Ooh, new park ranger? I just found bullets on a park ranger. I'm about 1 bullet currently for every 5 park rangers I search. Well, not on that one. Here we go. 26 park rangers searched. Wandering. No one's behind. Should get another axe, chipstone axe out. Stop ignoring me. Can I pet that dog? Can I get these idiots to gather around and out of the tree line, so where they lurk until a helicopter event springs up and then all of a sudden they remember they have legs and can move again? Can I pet that dog? Get your asses over here. I swear, they act like they're gonna come and then they just stop. They just stop. Totally useless. Totally useless zombies. I like the pink suit pants, but they're undoubtedly ripped up. Oh, even your leather gloves are ripped up. All right, give me your camera. Give me the cigarettes. Right, I think that's good. I think we might have cleaned up for the from the helicopter event. What are we at kill-wise? We are at 20,664. I like how efficient I've become with taking our car around to check all the areas of interest. But I mean, we're looking clear. I'm not seeing any loiters. I see one by the generator. That's what it's on to do. Pull in. Any floaters? So I can bring them over here. Wool is amazing because it just needs to be rinsed and it's like new. No need for soap or detergent, just water and somewhere to hang. Finished wool, indeed. I meant the raw wool though. It's pretty gross. Yeah, I bet. Animals, not very cleanly. Even cats, an animal known for cleanliness, not very clean. Alright, I don't want to leave my car right there. I'll be able to see the driver's side window. Alright, generator, 19%. I'm gonna turn you off. Do a little repair. Add some more gas. Turn it back on. Alright, go ahead, eat all of this. Very nice. To make new food already? I feel like I just made food. How many years has it been? Alright, got tomato. Probably don't need this many. Definitely don't need 40 potatoes. Let's take like... No, that looks like a good amount. 13, that should be enough. Probably need all of the rabbits. I'll come back and butcher the rodents. Put them away. I'm going to stretch my legs real quick. Grab another bite to eat. All right. Goodbye, BRB. Goodbye, Izomtos. I really like this background, though. The green light is just adding something to the pause screen. All right. It's nice. I'm excited about the lighting changes in the new build. That'll be another thing. So many good things to come in build 42. All right, that's right. It is time to prepare the food. So, what's the scoop? We got 49% on one stick, 46% on two, and just 5% with a hope and a prayer, wishing that we will see 3+ stick at least once. Maybe. All right, time to butcher the rabbits. I should make a trip. I might make a trip. I think we will. We're gonna go on a trip. I need to get the cooking book. I need to get the tailoring book. let's take a break from slogging away at this road issue. And let's go do a little bit of foraging in Dixie, hoping for propane. And then we can go back to the Moldra base. We can give Rat a bath. He'll be really happy about that. And pick up the literature I need. We'll let the zombies have a little bit of time to wander around. Maybe come out of hiding. We'll have some corpse rot too. Corpse decay. That'll be nice. It looks cool, the green light. I love it. That's why I have set light bulbs lifespan. I think it's 100. I tried 10, not enough. I was still losing light bulbs every couple of months. So now it's on 100. And I think 100 is a good spot for light bulb lifespan. It's that way you change it hopefully every, like once a year. Once, twice, maximum 3 times a year is what I'm going for. No more than that or my immersion gets broken. I found a purple light. I have seen pink and blue. I have never seen a purple. I've seen like pink and blue are my rarest light colors. I've seen regular green, red, and then cyan, the blue light. And then I've seen a magenta one. Tomato, right? Yeah. Getting distracted in the middle of cooking. Lots of small bird pieces to be cooked. Lots of little bits. Ooh, that was very loud and then all in my left ear. So that means it was that direction? Am I hearing things based on the direction that Rat 8 is in? I think that's correct. So I think that means it's over there. I hear zombie growls, right? In Rat 8's direction. So is it safe to assume that meta events are the same way? There are both pink and purple. Very rare. Okay, this is another reason why I need abundant, abundant loot. All right, I need all the light bulbs. I need them all. Every single one. I need multiples of every single one. And that's why light bulb lifespan had to be cranked up, because I want to use those rare light bulbs. I want to have multicolored rooms. I am a gamer girl. I need my RBG. I think I'll die if I don't have it, honestly. It's like an opposite vampire. If I don't have RBG light on my skin at least once a day, I succumb to death. Ooh, look at those cabbages. Got lots more compost. All right. 1 o'clock. The moment you've all been waiting for. Will this be another one and done? Or will we actually see some action? Also, I kind of can't wait to see what the red and green light look like. They look positively beautiful. And that is once again one motherfucking stick. I really like this. This is very nice lighting. It's Christmas lighting. Oh my God, it's Christmas lighting. You're getting ready for Christmas. You put Christmas lights up. Oh my God, it's perfect. Don't burn the little bird bits, please. You know what's been nice though about it being one stick all the time? I have not had to make more sturdy sticks or get more from the roof. That's kind of cool. All right, so chat is confirming there are both pink and purple, both very rare. So that means there's pink, purple, magenta, cyan, green, and red. So that's 7 different light bulb colors, not including white, like our basic light bulb. I don't know what I would call that color, white. Ooh, and orange? Ooh, I've never seen an orange light bulb. Ooh, see? This is fucked up. Let me see all the light bulbs. I need abundant loot. I want to see all the light bulbs. Light bulbs should not be that rare. I mean, I get being a little rare, but not that rare. Come on. Or let me craft them. Let me make them. I've never even seen an orange light bulb. Can't fucking wait. LV on abundant loot is gonna be sick. Watch me only get like paper clips though. I will fucking cry. God, it better not just be all like paper and notebooks and paper clips and pens. Uh-oh, I did not mean to put that much bird in there. Oh well. Just eat it. Go to bed. Tomorrow, we get to go forage, dig through trash piles. I can't wait. Tomorrow, we're going to spend all day digging in trash piles. It's going to be awesome. My favorite. I'm going to keep the bowl on me in case I forage stuff. I'll be able to eat it. All right. I need to empty some things from the inventory, though. Let's grab another lighter. All right, lead pipe needs to be dropped. Scrap electronics needs to be dropped. I guess I'll keep my axe. No, I probably don't need this many axes. I'll put them in the trunk of the car. I'll have them with me, just not on my person. Let's do a quick little wrap around. Make sure no zombies have wandered up while I was asleep. Do they lie in wait for me? Dismantle enough lamps and TVs and you should find all the unique colors. I've dismantled a lot of lamps and TVs. Let's try to do that. Well, I've dismantled a lot of TVs. I don't dismantle lamps. Because lamps are finite! So you want me to trade one finite resource for a super rare resource? Don't make me choose. Don't make me choose. I could maybe dismantle some more lamps. But I don't want to. I might need those lamps. I might need them. They're precious to me. Wait, let's take our little speedy car. Oh shit. Okay. Well, first I'm gonna put away these 6 rabbits. They're fine. They don't smell at all. It's probably only been since before the helicopter that they've been in there. It's whatever. Into deep freeze. Oh my god, I can't fit anything in the freezer. All right, no more trapping. I've trapped enough. Although, do I need any rabbits? I do need rabbits, so... Of these that are already frozen, let's pull all of you out, honestly. Keep them separated that way. God, I'm pretty sure I had a bunch of rabbits in the van as well. Those have to have rotted by now. Those cannot be smelling good if there's any in there. Right. I am leaving behind my axes. And I want to put my lead pipe in here. Or I'm just going to put it on the ground because there's no room. I should use my hand axes. I've got plenty of backup. I need to be less hoardy. It's getting foggy. I'm wondering if I should... No, I'm not going to bring an umbrella. It's going to be fine. Ignore the meta scream. It's not a sign of bad things to come. It's going to be great. Might even do a prediction. Will we or will we not find propane? Yes or no? Don't go too fast. Ooh, hello, zombie. You're not where I forage, but if you want to follow me... Ooh. Got quite a few zombies over here. Intriguing. Normally this place is dead. I think this is a good spot. And can I interest you in a cigarette? Did I lose yet? Oh, I won. When you play the same world long term, you think about things differently. Different mindset. Ooh, a book. I saw that chipstone. I'll get it. Let's set our search focus to trash, though. Oh, shit. I don't need a bell. Got like a UFO foraging thing. When you realize that everything is like your only thing, you're like, wow, I have to take care of it. It's kind of a fun way to play. The whole world are my resources. This is all I got. The whole world is my inventory. I just need to organize it. That's all I'm doing. Except for whatever random crap I can somehow forge into existence. Alright, I'll let you eat. No complaining about being over encumbered. A football? Sure. For your collection. You can have a sports memorabilia collection. Ooh, egg. Maybe we'll just eat some of the eggs. Had really good egg foraging luck. 10 more days. And then, it's cake time. Oh my god, propane. Oh my fuck. How much? How much? Finally. I've made so many trips here, specifically trying to forage this. How much? Oh my. Oh, that's so disappointing. All right, I need this one. This one's for me. Get that shit out of here. No, look at it. That's nothing. What is that? That's like 0.1%. That's 0.1% propane. It's all pain and no pro. Get the fuck out of my inventory. Although I would have paid out on the bet for that. I would have paid out. It does count as propane. It's not completely empty. But it does make me very, very sad. Does make me very, very sad. But I feel like some things come in twos. Things come in twos. So maybe it's not over yet. Maybe we'll forge another propane tank. And maybe it won't be empty. The perfect sound combo. Disappointing victory, I guess. I guess it is. That is a pretty on the spot. Disappointing victory. That's like, what's in the box? Oh, it's empty. Do I want to paint? I guess I do. Since I have such limited... I'm taking the paint bucket just to use it as a rain bucket. If not for this space that or not for the current gas station base, for the next gas station base, I don't want to have to take the whole bucket supply constantly between bases. It'd be nice to have enough to leave. So many chip stones. Okay. I don't know how that worked, but I will not be angry about getting a cat toy. That's a good omen. We got ourselves a little rat. Oh, you need a cigarette, so see better. Nothing like having a little death stick to increase your focus. What have I got? A map. Sometimes these can be annotated. I have forged annotated maps. Always pick those up. Knees weak. Arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. Hello, Flameo Hotman TV. Goddamn, I just watched The Headband. I just watched that episode of Avatar The Last Airbender. Flameo Hotman. Flameo. Sorry, I've been watching a lot of Avatar. Very soon, I'm going to impress all of you by reciting the Avatar opening perfectly. I've been practicing. I can feel the anticipation growing. It's what you always wanted. That's got to be my favorite, one of my favorite kids shows. Was that my favorite childhood TV show? I would want to say maybe like Sailor Moon, but I couldn't watch that show regularly when it was airing. I could only catch it some of the time. So it's like a special favorite, like a little treat. Yes, someone finally gets it. Well, you found your audience in me. What, Cat? You really want me to open this door? This is the third time I've opened this door for you, and then you just walk away from it. My cats are always power tripping me. I can't help it. I'm a pushover. All right. I do want to check inside because we could get some very cool loot inside of the building. Okay, welding rods. This is not a bad day on our empty propane tank day. All right, I think that's the only... Oh, there's a trash pile out back by the dumpsters. Let's go look there. I used to be concerned that taking the dirt would mess it up, but I don't think it does. Or taking the gravel. I don't think it messes up the foraging. Ooh, lunchbox. Very nice. Thank you for the follow, Flameo Hotman TV. I actually just finished playing this game after dying lots of times. What do you mean finished? Or you just stopped playing it right now? Can I get this? My cat. I'll post it on Instagram. She keeps coming down, my little cat, she keeps coming down with like a toy in her mouth, and I'm trying to get a picture, but I'm grandma slow when it comes to capturing things on camera. I'm like, where's my phone? Where's my camera at? And then it's all over. It's all over. One day I'll get it. Dying over and over, though, is the norm in Project Zomboid. It is the way. It is how you learn. You learn by painful, painful death experiences over and over and over. Until you slowly crawl your way out. And you actually figure out some of the tricks behind the game. Like when I first started playing Project Zomboid, ran everywhere. Non-stop sprinting. Only later did I learn that I am zombies. Faster than zombies just walking normally. Alright, let's put some of this stuff in the car because by God, I got a lot of stuff. Yeah, the welding rods. Do I even take the propane? I guess I take it. It's a little bit of propane. That's a little bit more propane than I used to have. Exhibit A, Rat 7. Where I need that song. Everybody hurts. Everybody dies. That's what we need. We need a peasy cover of that song. Where did I... Okay, there it is. It's like, where did I even put it? Might as well get out the foraging eyes. Oh my gosh, you need another cigarette. I'm sure it's totally fine to smoke with a propane tank, but there's just something I can't, I just can't do it. I just can't do it. I'm gonna put it in the trunk and then we'll smoke. It just feels better that way. Alright, and I've still got plenty of daylight, so we're gonna keep foraging. I have all the trash piles to do up here. Alright, I do not need dirty leather strips, no thank you. Over here... Twigs? No. Branches? Yes. I actually really do need branches, but not twigs. Don't need crayons either, actually. Alright, what's over here? Paperclip, I guess. That could turn into a fishing rod. But I said I was also going to dismantle TVs. If I saw them. So many chipstone. Not enough branches. That's one of the reasons why I've been doing spears. Because I would have to dedicate time to getting branches. And I just don't have it. Not yet, Walk Talk Stephen Hawk. Ooh, we got a magazine. Metalworking Volume 4. Have I read it? Yes, I have. Oh, if you're hungry, I will feed you. There has been a little more zombie activity than normal around here, so I am trying to be on guard. Most of the time, this place is dead. Ooh, electronics. Have I read it? Ooh, I have not. Teaches make a timer, add a timer. That doesn't mean I don't have it. I didn't read all of the magazines at the other base. But this is kind of exciting. I'll check. Maybe I am missing this one. Alright. Trash trailer. You have done good by me before. Will you do good by me again? Gosh, you're already agitated. Garbage bag? I'll take it. That's 1/4 of a rain collector. Here. I want big forage bubble. I'm just going to do the outer perimeter and then I'll do the inner area second. Makes me miss Bunny being over here. Ooh, pill bug. I guess I'll take it. One day there'll be a fisher rat. Oh, strawberries for the cake. All of this growth. Ooh. But not quite. Sun is setting though. Running out. I could pull out a flashlight. I might do that. I don't think I'll come back out here. And I haven't hit all the trash piles yet. Come on. These are the big ones. At least give me something. Okay, I'll take lemongrass. Late in the season lemongrass. That may be some of the last lemongrass I forage. I think it's the December, January, February months that you only have winter forage. It's slim pickings during those months. Oh man, I installed the common sense mod hoping I can use the crowbar to pry open garage doors. But that doesn't seem like the case. I know the mod allows you to do more stuff with a crowbar. I think it'll help you with cars and a crowbar. Oh, you have to be strength 8 plus. Ooh, pixel clicker coming in with the info. That's good to know. I kind of like that. I really like that. That's very vanilla friendly for a mod, making you have requirements before you can access parts of it. Yeah, fair. I respect that. Same. God, the sky is so vividly pinky purple. Oh my gosh, another magazine, Hunting Volume 3. Also Shrek VHS mod. Ooh, sewing kit. I guess I'll take it. It's a cute container. A little spoodle of thread and a pair of scissors. I wish it was kind of like a little box, because the box would also look very cute. But I don't mind the scissors and thread. I'm going a little bit too far back on the outskirts, but I just want to check this trash pile and I'll get back in. Oh, we've got fishing tackle. A bottle. So heavy. All right, don't want the empty beer can. Don't want the magazine either, honestly. Don't want the aluminum foil. I've already made my tinfoil hats. This is my offering to the gods for Bunny. I shan't touch it. All right, well, I'm not getting any other big foraging hits. It's not too bad. We found a lot of magazines. Did I find like 3? 1, 2, 3 skill magazines during this foraging trip. So, I mean, that's pretty rare, but that's also very nice. It's not the worst thing to try to forage to get a skill mag. It probably won't work out in your favor, though. If you're looking for a very specific needle in all of the haystacks, may not work out. This game is really tolerant with mods. I have over 50. Those are rookie numbers. You gotta pump those numbers up. 200 plus is a basic mod set. I've got 2. I've got 2 mods. I'm in the mod club, right? There's like one sprinkle on this vanilla. Get out of here, Stone. Don't want to get too dependent on mods because you're sure they're gonna break next build. At least a little bit. At least for a little bit. But hopefully with the new... Hopefully modders will be happy with the new update. And they'll eagerly be updating their own mods. Not playing, just getting hard at work and updating their mods. No enjoying build 42. You update those mods right away. No. I hope they take some time to enjoy build 42. But I do understand the pressure to get stuff out right away. Little pig, let me in. Soup? No. Salad. Thank you for the follow. But by the way, do you want to be super salad or super salad? Right. This is a dangerous area. This is where I need to chop trees next. Maybe I'll chop trees while I'm here. I have the fire axe. Maybe we'll do a little tree chopping because this road, there are trees way too close to the edges of this road. I don't like it. Okie dokie. Was not expecting that many zombies. We have been having either respawn or something happening over here. I have been having zombies show up at the old mold draw base. This place also used to be dead. But recently we've had a couple pop-ups. There are actually quite a few zombies out here at this hour. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put that in the backpack. Oh no, do I not have my flashlight? Alright. Well, here, let's just turn the car off. No one's even come to say hello. Need a battery to turn that on. Does anyone have a radio? I have my radio. I don't really want to use my battery for that. I mean, I don't hear anyone banging. You can check the wall on the inside. Where's your water bottle? There it is. And then go ahead and eat something. I don't want them to hear me moving around and then try to break the wall down, so I'm not gonna run. I'm just gonna be so quiet. I'm just gonna check to see if they've already broken down any pieces that I need to be concerned about. Looks good though. Not expecting them to have broken down anything. I just figure I better make sure. Better safe than sorry. The rustling of the leaves doesn't sound ominous at all. Did you hear that? Right on the other side of the wall. Alright, this will be fun. We'll sleep and then we'll clear this place out of zombies. All right, metalworking volume 4, hunting volume 3, electronics volume 2, unread. Do I have it? I do have it. Let's go ahead and read it, I guess. And then I need cooking 5. And tailoring 3, right? Cooking 5. Oh no, I'll need tailoring. I need tailoring 4. Move it on up. And I'm missing tailoring 5, but I think that's because Rat 7 took it. So I will leave. I have a tailoring 5 back at my base. I'll bring that here when I'm done with it. And I'll take all these magazines to the other base. Might as well. Did we just have one strawberry? Filled up the water bottles. You say you're hungry, and you are actually hungry, so I will feed you more food. And now, I guess just go ahead and read. Where's cooking 5? You can read till like 2 in the morning. I must have won a prediction. I have 2.5k out of nowhere. Better pet that dog. I all-ined on a stick bet and lost 12k points. Oh, God. Never go all in. I'm safe. Not even tired yet. All right, hurry up. We gotta go to bed. We gotta get to 2. And then we'll wake up in the daylight. So cold, bright and early, freezing. Go ahead, eat an entire stir or roast. It's time to go fight a big old group of zombies. Do I honk the horn? No, let's go on foot and explore first. I have to break my habit of just being loud and seeing what happens. That's gonna get me killed. But I will shout. I will do some shouting. This is the zombie pin. Home to the great worm. Or once home to the great worm. She has since slipped her cage. I thought there would be more zombies near the base, but this is pretty clear. Maybe they just are on the road following the car noise when they hear it. Thank you for the lighter. Farm fields are really good foraging zones. My farm field is very scary though because it has a lot of trees in it and farm fields are naturally very poor visibility areas. It does spook me. I think I'll get farming 10 before the end of 1996. It'll be before the end of November, hopefully. But I don't know. It's going to be close. I've got a lot of cabbages coming in, though. Gather round. Can I? All right, I guess that's it. thought it felt like there were more in the night, but I guess it was just a couple. It's time to give Rat a bath. Oh my goodness. I totally missed a raid. How did I miss a raid? How did I miss a raid? Oh my gosh, this has never happened. I am so sorry. Angry nuns. I must have totally spaced out and missed it. Here, let me give you a shout out. I'm so sorry. You're probably not here. But there you go. Let me double check for typos because it would be just like me to typo. You were AFK on break? I still... My feed was scrolled down, though. Okay, at least I was on break. And I didn't just, like, completely miss it. Like, while I was streaming. I was like, I finally added a noise. So at least I would hear the noise. All right. Everything is typed correctly, right? Right? There you go. I'm gonna fill in that heart. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. So sorry on the tardy shout out. But I'm here now. Just gonna do a little tailoring. I'll just keep the thread. I'm so close. Like, starting tailoring sucks, but then when you get it in your sights, you're like, yes, give me the XP. I am one step closer to another level 10 skill. It truly is a pyramid scheme. The more you do it, the more you're addicted. All right, formats, that got me. God damn you. Sometimes you just get me. A little heart palpitation. Gosh, we were up early. Oh, the raid switched to another target? Nice. I'm glad they carried on. There they are. I thought there were more around. Hello, farmers. No work. You're not welcome here. Go away. Hands off my walls. Nice little pile of spears. Someone will make use of them. The tailoring grind continues. Potato seeds. I was hoping for that. I was like, surely one of these 3 farmers will have seeds. And they did. They did. All right. 5 thread. Excellent. No more zombies, right? It's 9 degrees. I'm gonna turn the heater on. Right? It is on heat. So I'm gonna have Rat 8 take a bath. He's finally gonna stop freaking out about being covered in the blood of his enemies. He's about to get squeaky clean. And, I don't want him to catch a cold. Ma'am. Over here, please. Not expecting 2 of you? Anyone else? Our super smooth road. All right, anybody around? Looks safe. Your door is open and didn't make a closing sound. Thank you. Alright, now wash yourself super fast. Alright. Start sprinting. Shut the door, shut the door. Start sprinting. Get ready to get in the car. Nice and warm, nice and warm. Not getting a cold. Yes. Successfully bathed at 9 degrees Fahrenheit without instantly catching a cold because Rat 8 is prone to illness and doesn't have outdoorsmen to balance it out, so he is actually prone to illness. Oh my god, this car... Alright. Are you warm? Are you warm? Are you warm? Okay, great. I hit this tree last time. It's so tiny. I just don't see it. It's done. It's better now. I'll never hit it again. It's gone. Should have done that last time. If I hit it, it dies. That's my new rule. I'll take a 4-stack home. If it's already bundled up, ready to go. Next time, zombie, next time. Make a sidewalk out of wood flooring. That's right. The only thing to do is to make more road. I must make more road. The solution to all of my problems, build more road. I do like this. I am not opposed to building more road. We've got to grind carpentry somehow. Why not road building? Lots of zombies out on the road. Well, Find me in Dixie. Follow that loud horn honk. Wait for me in Dixie. I'll come back for you. Alright, it's been like a day and a half since we left base. What's it gonna look like? Any zombies waiting for me at my base? No? Surprise? Did you learn the game yourself or by watching someone else? I learned Project Zomboid in a combination of ways. I started playing by myself, not really watching any content creators, just playing with friends. And then the more I got into Project Zomboid, I started watching content creators for it. So Nurse on YouTube and on Twitch, if you're familiar with the fantastic, amazing Nurse. Her videos, her like little YouTube shorts, I think for Build 41, totally sucked me back into Project Zomboid. She had all these like little sets decorated with items, and I'm like, yes, we can do that in Project Zomboid now. This is my dream. And then I started playing it. And I would play and watch people play Project Zomboid. And I would also scour the wiki. That's how I am with most games. Whatever I'm playing is what's on my side monitor. I have good game synergy. All right, I've got a lot of unloading to do from the back of that car. Got a lot of good stuff. Surprisingly to me. We foraged some interesting things. This is full. All right, let's put the light bulbs in that little bag. God damn. I'm full on lemongrass. And I haven't even been using it that much. Wait, so you can cut down trees by attacking them? Absolutely. With an axe. You can also use a meat cleaver. You might be able to use any weapon to chop down a tree, but axes are definitely the sanest way to do it. You can also use a meat cleaver is an okay axe. I've not used a machete, but a machete could probably chop down a tree. I just would never waste a machete like that. I don't have that kind of wealth. Can't just be destroying machetes willy-nilly. There's like a weird lighting effect going on there with the overhang. Alright, I'm gonna equip this secondary. And I'm just gonna put all this crap in the trash bag. Yes, and your axes lose less durability that way. True. And you also recover a little bit of fatigue between every swing. So it's not as draining. I thought I had another propane canister, but I guess I don't. So I'm just gonna leave this upstairs. But I bet I have a bunch of other shit I could have put away in there that I should have. Let's put the scrap electronics where it belongs. And I guess I'll have a weapon out. Just in caseies. I got way too overconfident when I found a machete. That's how I died. Rat 6 died with a machete in her hand. I think I was just too used to spears and the range. And I went in for a kill and the zombie just spun out from under me at like the very, very last minute. And that zombie rocked my socks. That was a mano-a-mano fight and the zombie won. My magazine collection, it grows. Look, so many dupes. Yeah, No Misplays, Private Line, Mr. Atomic Duck, Redinaru, Beaver, Nurse, really good content. My favorite is No Misplays. Anyway, I think you play the game very well. Thank you. I don't play it as well as I should, but I do try. I try to do right by all the little rats currently. All right, books that have to be returned go in here. And let me pull out Tailoring 5, because Tailoring 5 from the Muldra library is missing, so I will give this one. Cooking's what I'm reading currently, so I'm just gonna leave that up here. Let's add... Let's put a mouse by the mouse trap! Oh my god. Is this the cutest thing I've ever done in my entire life? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh my god. Who needs build 42? I've got my own animals. Alright, this is my bag of bags. That's also holding some runoff tailoring stuff. I'm gonna have to cook food again. There you go. Three more eggs for the freezer. A football for our hobby shrine. Alright, where do I want to put the propane tank? Let's put it by David. David can oversee propane accessories. Alright, and now all I have to do is put this away. Oh, I did have a flashlight. I had a flashlight this whole time. I was looking for a big yellow flashlight, so I didn't even register the smaller hand torch. All right. I think it's time to make dinner. So here you go, chat. It's probably going to be the last prediction of the night. How many sticks? You got 5 minutes on the clock. It's been a whole lot of 1 stick today. We had 2 stick right at the start, and ever since then, it's been 1 stick supremacy. Right, and backup rabbit, because I'm sure I'll need it. Two pieces of rabbit, 1 piece of small bird. We're going to do 2 pieces of potato, big and small, and then 1 tomato. That's pretty good. I would eat that. That actually sounds very mouth-wateringly delicious. I would eat like a rabbit, bird, potato, tomato roast. That sounds fantastic to me right now. There's the tomato. In you go. So far, haven't run out of rabbit either. Surprise, surprise. Last one. Ooh. Last bit of rabbit, too. It worked out perfectly. Looking for the little bits. I do have little bits of tomato. Cook the protein. Compost the rest. Ooh, I beat you, chat. You still have 2 minutes left, and I have finished prepping all the food. Can you cut a dozen trees real quick? Why? Oh. You want me to be exhausted? When you're really, really tired? Here. I'll tell you what. I won't smoke, so we stay a little bit stressy, depressy. Wait, am I missing a... Oh, I never ate this one. Here. Fuck, I need to do 1 more. Shit. I didn't beat you, chat. But I think I will. I think I still have time. Got to butcher a rabbit. Let's also butcher these small creatures. Then I'll need 1 potato, 1 tomato. Wait, is there no small bird? There's no small bird. Okay, let's do the rodent meat. Rodent meat. And then potato. Small potato. Tomato. All right. Nice. Still beat you. I'm on top. I'm gonna pull the stale strawberries out of the freezer just to create a little bit more room. I'll make a salad out of them in a little bit. All right, prediction is in. Time to see if I actually need to get more sturdy sticks. Or will this once again be one stick supremacy? My God, for all the milk monies, 62.4K channel points on one stick. Only 4 voters, so that means you've got a benefactor. Someone's willing to risk a lot on one stick. On 2 stick, we got 16%. 6 people, though, hoping to get a piece of that one stick pie. And on 3%, we got 4 believers, hoping that for the first time in the last 2 days, we'll have a 3+ stick. Let's find out. Here we go. Is this going to be another one and done? Another blink and you missed it? Well, it's not one stick. It's not gonna be one stick. Is it gonna be 2? Or am I actually gonna have to go upstairs and get some more sticks finally? Last one, here we go. Are 6 people gonna be very happy? Or are 4 people gonna be very happy? It's gonna be the 4. There you go. That was 2 stick. I'm paying it out. My God. Maybe even for the first time this week. I cannot remember Monday. Did we get 3+ stick Monday? Or is this the first one this week for all the marbles? 76.9K going out to 013A. And 3 others. Please enjoy. All right, I'm taking these sturdy sticks. I grabbed 5. Actually, let me grab enough so that if I make a run for the record, I don't have to come back up here. All right, this is the 3rd stick. Let's see. Are we going to have a lightning round, or is this going to be 3rd time's the charm? It's going. Ooh, and it's gone. That is 3rd time's the charm. No lightning round today. Just beautiful Christmas lighting interior as we head into the holidays. Oh yeah. 500 to 20K. I'm rich. I essentially doubled my milk money. Your luck with Rat 8 has finally turned. I'm so sorry, 2-stick hopers. It's 3-stick victory today. Uh-oh, don't burn my food. Don't burn my food. Can't talk shit and burn my food. I want to be a winner too. Oh, this is what happened. I didn't run out of small birds. I just apparently threw them all in the oven. Alright, back into the fridge with you. And then I'm gonna do tailoring after this. The addiction grows. We'll be tailoring 6 soon. Tailoring 10. Not too long after. I demand a recount. Oh no. There is no recounting. The sticks evaporate. I should go buy a lottery ticket. This is the run. Alright, put it out, put it out. It's over. Let's put it all in the fridge. And now it's time to tailor. I have lots of thread. Inspect. Add padding. Hyperspeed. Remove. Add padding. Sag. I can't even pet that dog. I got you. Can I pet that dog? Yes, you can. Bot anarchy, paying it forward. He's got deep pockets now. Here, let's have the skill window open so I can just kind of watch tailoring go up passively in the background as I grind away. I wish fitness was like this. Oh my god, more snow? When I went upstairs on my last break, it was still snowing. I don't know if I said that. It's still snowing. But it's melted. A lot of it did melt, so I don't think shoveling will be that bad tomorrow. And it's also supposed to be warmer, so maybe no shoveling at all? Can I pet that frog? Only on Wednesdays, my dude. Only on Wednesdays. Your basement doesn't have windows? Not really. I'm a true mole person. I am deep underground. Uh-oh, it's 2 a.m. After this, we'll stop and go to bed. We haven't run out of thread either, which is nice. A little under halfway there. Slight quills knocking on my door. It's too late. I'm going to bed. It's too late. All right. Nice, crunchy stir fry. Go ahead, fill up your bottle. Let's give you a cigarette. Oh, you need a lighter, don't you? The last almost empty lighter. Cabbages are ready to harvest. If I harvest these cabbages right now and I replant and I rewater right now, I might just make it. We might get one more tiny no, I'll call it here. This is good. I don't need to cram as much cabbage as I possibly can. I guess I could have waited for these to go seed bearing. But at least it's done. What is the 4-fence square? It's actually a sheet rope drop. I'll demonstrate. Uh-oh, cabbage. Cabbage does not fit very much. This is how I should enter and exit my building. This is how I should enter and exit my building. I busted a hole in the roof. There's this naturally occurring, like, weird kind of empty space. So that's where I have my internal sheet rope drop. So I should go down that and then come out, like, through the front door. But I'm too lazy for that. So I've compromised on a very safe sheet rope over there. Where I can totally see any zombies coming to kill me. Not using my very safe interior drop, only almost got Rat 8 killed one time. And then I fixed the problem, so it wouldn't happen again. You know what I'm also gonna fix? I'm gonna sledge... Do I have the sledgehammer? Or did I... Ooh. Do I have the sledgehammer? Where is my sledgehammer? Is it here or is it back at the other base? I feel like it's back at the other base. I feel like I don't have the sledgehammer here. Alright. Never mind then. I was gonna sledgehammer that down. But it's not gonna happen because I don't have a sledge. The frog looks weird without furrows there. Alright, well, if you didn't see it coming, I'm so sorry to catch you off guard, but this is going to be the end of the stream. 10 hours. I should be back tomorrow. We'll be back with a different character, though. So you won't see Rat 8. You won't see Mr. Axeman. Until next Monday, we'll be with our CDDA character, Bunny, on the weekend. She is battling it out against the zombie horde. 12-hour stream, please. No. If there's a 12-hour stream today, that means there would be no stream tomorrow. So technically, you're going to get more stream hours if I stop streaming right now. And by tomorrow, I mean today, because it's midnight, baby.